England.
What's up? Oh, fuck. I'm tired. But we're back. We're going to be streaming Silent Hill Shattered Memories tonight. We're going to start the game all over again. We're going to be going through the therapy session. Hopefully with the chat answering all this stuff. For the first part, I do remember some of the answers, but for the first part, depending on how many people we get in here before we start the game, I'm gonna answer the questions as far as I can remember. Should have written them down. And then we're gonna start the game, and so if you don't know the game, if you have seen the game, don't remember much about the game, the game consists in therapy session, gameplay, and depending on what kind of let's say checkpoint you have reached, there's going to be another therapy session and then gameplay again, and you will have to do a lot of things. So the game asks you to answer questions, do stuff, you know, or whatever, you know. So yeah, guys, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Friday so far. I hope the week was okay. It was a short week for me actually, because I took care of a little one, and yeah, I don't know what's happening, bro, but sometimes I feel like super tired and I have no idea why. Okay. Like I could close my eyes and fall asleep within a second, which isn't normal. But yeah. Oh, I had something like a nap right now, so hey. But it's a fucking weekend, I don't fucking care. Yeah, so I went to stream yesterday, but I had to wake up earlier this morning, so I couldn't. And yeah, we're gonna start the game soon. I hope that we can actually achieve something. I hope that I can get through the first nightmare section as quick as we did before the last time, because that was really quick. That was super quick. Actually, first try without getting lost or anything, so it was kind of cool. So yeah. How are you guys doing? What are you up to? Give me a second. Yeah. So now I have. I treated myself. Yeah, I got myself some nice. Yeah, what's up, Morty? Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Friday goes well so far. Thank you. How was your Friday? Did you get your um a new fax machine. You know what I was saying? I got myself some really nice virtual instruments for making music, and I was checking them yesterday before I went to bed. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm not gonna change the scene right now. I'm gonna turn on the. I'm gonna start the music program, and I'm gonna show you some of them, because. So I got some virtual instruments for spooky sounds, like dramatic sounds as well. Then I got a harp kind of thing, and some voices, and they sound fantastic, like a choir. Or, god damn it, fucking kill. There. So it's insane. Like, yeah, sometimes you have to pay money to get good sounding shit. But oh my god, like, give me a second. Because this is really insane. So one of the instruments is called Nightfall. With like a subtitle, Sounds from 6 Feet Under. Right? And I'm gonna show you some of it, because it's insane what you can make with those. It's fucking crazy. Like, you have like this. Really spooky sounding pads, you know. Yeah, then you have like some kind of retro sounding stuff, like synthwave, horror wave. Well, not this one. Just you know, you have that kind of shit. So that would be like a more retro sounding thing, you know. And a lot of more. This instrument alone has like 50 plus different sounds. There we go with a synthwave. Really crazy stuff. So the music creation is gonna start. So this is a piano, and it has some textures in the background. And you can increase the amount of texture. If you keep pressing the keys, that's what you're gonna be hearing. And you can increase, decrease, adjust a lot of things, basically. Then you have that kind of shit. I already have ideas for this one. Because it sounds like soundtrack, the new soundtrack of the Doom games. Some bells, you know. Thanks. So then you have like I said, that this harp. With again a lot of different sounds, you know. Have a concert. So then you have like and I had some voices here. Oh, where is it? There it is. It's really, really good. And then I have this instrument called Thunderdome, which has all this dramatic sounding crap along trailer drums. No. Oh, this one has a lot more of retro sounding stuff. So we have this Bram kit. Like that we have we have a lot of things right now, and we can increase the quality of the songs we already have. You know what I mean? And then you have like sounds that already have some kind of melody in it. Check. Up. No, where is it? Give me a second. That's a drone. No, that was the horror instrument one. If I remember correctly. So where's some like chase machines? What's that? Nope. Oh, sequence. Here we are. Escape game. Would be like. And then again, if you keep pressing the key, it's going to sound like this. But then you can, in between, like... And that's when the creation starts. You know, it's... I look like Chad to you? What's up, Blue? I was showcasing some new virtual instruments that I got. And all the sound, the goodness sound that I got, man, it's... Susku? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, man, we have that sound effects, we have... Why is it working? That mode only? Nah, not... Oh, shit. Thank you for reminding me, man. I forgot to start tits. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna be making music with this shit, and it's gonna be... It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. How's your Friday, Blue? Yeah, Blue Bolts guy. Yeah, that Lamau thingy. That was one emote that I made myself on one vacation. Oh, yeah, sure, man. Sure, no worries. No worries. I turn off the music, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna jump into the retro scene, and now Blue can throw shit at me because it's there. We're using tits. Throwing shit at Jay. So we're gonna start playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories, like I said. But since I know the game and I know the outcome of the game, I'm not gonna be answering anything, okay? You guys are gonna be answering the questions because I want to sit here and judge you. Remind me later, please. Shattered Memories. I'm liking the new version of the PCSX2. God damn it. Which is the newer version of gotta go fast. It's a new version of the emulator, the PS2 emulator. And I only had to download it because the 1.6 version was having issues with this game, or maybe the other way around, I don't know. Whatever, the game has issues. Okay, the game had issues with the emulation. So I had to troubleshoot during last stream. And well, we were able to find out that Shattered Memories works the best with the newer version of this emulator. And we checked it out, it works. So now that we know that the game works, we're gonna be playing this. If you know this game, you know that you have some therapy sessions in between, and right at the beginning, we're gonna start a new game because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. We're gonna call JD's. Yes. And yeah, the thing is with the older version of the emulator, this game would just bork the whole time. Like the first cutscene, the first dialogue between your character and Dr. Kaufman would only have environmental sound. no voice would play, the the model, Dr. Kaufman, would start levitating towards the chair, and at some point the voice would return. Think, okay, nice. The flashlight looked like ass. You can see that actually in the VOD, the last VOD from Wednesday. Yeah, the Omni Dog. Yeah, exactly. The flashlight looked like complete ass. The graphics were all broken, basically. There was another issue. Oh yeah, the first cutscene when you get out of the car after the accident, that was completely broken. It was keeping scenes and frames, and it was all blurred. So after doing some research, and this is the nightly version. This is like non-official release yet. Kind of, it's kind of weird. So you can download this version and play some games. So I'm gonna keep both versions just in case. Because this is like the last known stable version of the newer version of the emulator, which is a lot of words for saying it works. I know, I'm sorry. Don't judge me. Daddy? You know, man. Let's see what we have. Akira Yamaoka as the music composer. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn returns to this soundtrack, which is pretty good. Because she's the one who's... I love my daddy, I know.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Like, I set it up that fucking Filthy Frank, right? And it still gets me. It still makes me laugh. Oh yeah, this game is great, by the way. It's not your classic Silent Hill game. You don't fight monsters. You don't have a fully new story. Some people say it's like a reimagining of the first game. For me, it's something more than that. But I cannot talk about that because that would be like a complete spoiler of the game. But yeah, Dr. Kaufman is the one from the first game. We're gonna meet a lot of characters from the first game as well. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, holy shit. This wasn't in the old version of the emulator.
Yes?
The new patient is here. They're early.
That's fine. We can start now.
Push to talk. Okay, on Discord. So yeah, that's Daddy Harry Mason. Right? We know from the first game. Oh, by the way, if I look like I'm frowning the whole time, I know now why. I thought I was like, I don't know, pissed because of something I couldn't tell. But my neck muscles are so fucked up that they're like kind of pulling my whole face in some weird direction. It's stupid.
Commitment to the process. Good.
Okay.
I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for you.
If something volume-wise needs to be adjusted, let me know, please.
We take this at your pace.
Taking notes.
No notes. No drugs.
No drugs.
No theories. We go back to the start. Understand what happened. Take a look at this short form.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to answer with the answers you gave me, guys.
Try to answer truthfully. It's easier that way.
Because all I'm gonna say, this game fucked me up Wait, are you naked? Okay, well, this kind of sucks. I need to set up the controller again, I guess. Hey, I'm just, you know. Okay, give me a second, please, because the emulator is registering the buttons, but for some reason it wasn't reacting to the game itself. So I'm gonna have to look into that. I didn't have any time today, so yeah, because I had to go with little one to the doctor for a checkup. Everything is fine. And then yeah, I was spending time with him because Kika was at work, so I didn't do anything else aside from well, spending time with little one, you know. Still in my PJs, that's totally legit. There's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing. If something tells you otherwise, oh, there we go. So I make friends easily. I think we answered that with true. Having a drink helps me relax. I think that was a false. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was a false. Some of you know the answer we put yesterday. That would be great, but I think it was a false. Thing is, I cannot answer until cannot put any other answer. I cannot change it afterwards, I think. Can I? Oh, we can. So I'm gonna go with false first. I always listen. We had a laugh with this one. I think it was a false. Abstract ideas. That was a true. I have enjoyed roleplay during sex. Yeah, we had this blue hacksaw maiden costume sex kind of thing going on, so I would say true. Working to a plan. Everybody was like, schedule sucks, so it's a false. I have never cheated on my partner. That was a true. I did it wrong yesterday. No, the day before. So we're gonna go with true.
Never cheated on a partner, really? Okay.
In the Wii version, you need to move the controller.
Let's get started then.
Rog can.
My name is Jeff.
Name is Jeff Vitros. What's up, dude? What's up, man? My name is Jeff. Hey. Disrespect.
Cheryl? Sweetie? Oh my god.
Armageddon.
Cheryl? Cheryl?
Yeah, I really like this game.
Cheryl? Cheryl!
Yeah, man. All good. Nice to hear, man. Nice to hear. What have you been up to? So we can log. We can
Cheryl?
we press X.
Cheryl?
Harry's gonna be calling out for Cheryl.
Cheryl? Cheryl? Cheryl?
Yeah, you can zoom in. It's an important function. We can dance if you want to. That music though, that song though, it's. We can dance. We can dance. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, like I said, if something needs to be adjusted volume-wise, let me know, please, because the game tends to be quiet and rather atmospheric. Order, blah, blah, blah. This game is super fun too, because once we remember that we have a fucking phone, we can call numbers we see throughout Silent Hill, which is cool. Yeah, I think I said this before, but everything we answer during the tests, everything we do there during the therapy session, stuff we look at during the game, how we interact, every decision will change the game completely. It's not like just one decision that will eventually have some influence at the end of the game. It will change the game at some point, like completely. It will change the appearance and behavior of some characters. It will change the appearance of monsters. It will change the appearance of Harry. So this is going to be a nice adventure here. So we can go and check this poster right here again, you know.
Hey.
Hey, you know, like we did before, because Harry is horny. Yeah, this game is awesome. It's like you could call 911 or any of these numbers.
Phone's out.
Like you have a phone, you have a mobile phone, but it doesn't remember yet. Okay.
Cammy.
You know, we all know how he meant that. Cammy. Because Cammy got spit roasted by the whole team. Cammy. Whore. But yeah, since we 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, what exactly? So the last time, I think 10 out of 10 wieners. Yeah, I'd be right. I know it was the other store. My bad. Oh. And this is a good thing. God damn it, Blue. What the hell? Drops gang? What? And if you run them... Oh, this is the right... Oh, oops. It was the right door. Back to here. Yeah, if you open a door, you can basically escape again or go back. You're not forced to go through the room. You open the door and all that. Like... So, big brain moment. Yeah, that happens to me too sometimes. It's sad because it's my stream and I should know what happens, but I don't. Because we're pro streamers. We sell propane. Yeah, we already got that. I don't know if we're gonna get the other location, since we answered one question differently, but apparently not. So we have Premiers. Oh, look, look. Last time, we had the. What was it? Was this place over here? Here, picture.
Not gonna open.
So it's closed, I think. And since we answered one question differently, this place is now open. You know? With the spooky ass sounds. We pay cash for quality vintage clothing. Shoes? Oh, $5 each. Yeah, fam, I'm passing. Wait. $7.50 for a pair of shoes? But they're asking for $5 for one shoe? Wow, bro. Talking about scams?
Nice.
Like my chat. Nice. I don't remember being here ever. I always got to the other place.
Nice dress.
Nice dress. Try to remember this dress. Use? We teleported.
Hey, Mom. I'm going now, so I gotta close up. That sad-looking guy came back.
Give me a
With
second.
his wife's dress. He wanted to sell it, so I paid him. Not much else to report. Oh, I locked up back. The key is in Jane's jacket. See you next week.
Okay. Oh, we already were there. Your sister's so horrid. Oh, really? Autocorrect. Wait, it's my sister's. Oh, and I thought the wedding was horrid. Oops. No, why is the cat crossed out? No. Cat. I really don't remember this place. Because every time I played this game for some reason, the key is in Jane's jacket. Who the fuck is Jane? Oh, really? Really, game? Oh, look, this is Jane. Who is this? Okay. Wow, this is already really messed up. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, I don't remember this. Holy crap. Like, it's nothing like super big, but I don't remember. This game has so many variations within itself. It's cool. And just like that, I have no. Oh, this is the playground. Nice. We need to beat another super hard puzzle. Oh, there's a key. So it looks like a bike chain key for some reason. Oh, because it is a bike chain. Uh-huh. Why though? So we could call that number, for example. We could call a lot of numbers once we get the phone. So the diner, I don't know what you need to do to unlock the diner. But we're going to the good old days like we did yesterday. Because why not? You know, a nice looking place.
Hallelujah. I knew this weather couldn't keep everyone away. Name your poison.
I'm looking for my
Bleach.
In this weather? If she's out, she'll be at the Balkan.
Have you played this game, Vitrus?
Over on Block Street.
No, she's a little girl. She's 7 years old. We were in a car accident. I came to and she was gone.
Oh, shit. I'd offer to call for help, but the phones are all out because of the storm.
Nice looking bottles.
Kind of empty.
This is her.
Oh, a real daddy's girl.
If you see her,
This your ID?
yeah.
Well, it says you live at Levin Street. That's a few blocks from here.
11th Street. That's where I live.
That accident of yours.
Nightmares.
Take a knock to the head?
Oh, stream close up. Whoa.
Your phone?
If you have played the game,
Phone?
that's what I ask.
It cut off.
Like I said, phones are all shot to hell.
I think that was her. She must be at the house.
Wait. Have a drink before you head out. You seem pretty shaken up.
I need to get home.
Yes, we're going Bollywood with this one.
Okay. I'm going to lock up out back. No point in staying open in this weather. Best of luck.
Didn't. If you get the chance to do so, I recommend it. Yeah, we need to grab one thing over here. This town is home to many lost and discarded objects. Although these mementos have no practical value or purpose, they once meant something to someone. The game is full of this. Covering himself with light as with a cloak. Oh, nice, man, nice. Great games. We already played 2 and 3. Phasmophobia. Nice. That's something I would like to do actually in October. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Maybe we can get a group together and play that game.
Shit. I should know where I am. What is wrong with me?
Good question, Harry.
Back the way I came. Please be there.
Yeah, so instead of having a map, as you would usually have in Silent Hill games, you now have GPS. So you have like Google Maps, basically. 555 3900. So you can.
Thank you for calling Brody Mutual Home Insurance. With Brody,
Oh, nice, nice.
this office is now closed. For sales inquiries, please call back during office hours. To make a claim, call the number in your starter pack. At Brody, we replace all items with exact replacements. So when the worst happens, you won't miss a thing.
Yeah, and you can do that with basically every number here. So for example, if I... Yeah, I know. We call 911.
What is your emergency?
My daughter's missing.
911, what is your emergency?
My daughter's missing.
Hello? Caller, please speak up so I can hear you.
Shit. My 7-year-old daughter is missing.
Caller, I'm having trouble hearing you. Please stay on the line.
Shit.
Okay, there's something... There's something weird. The voices seem to be unbalanced.
Daddy, I'm hurt.
Yeah, so we need to head back, I think. So, like I said before, in this game, you don't have a fighting system. It's just it's just this weird strong emotions have a habit of attaching themselves to objects. Okay. All right, so we need to, when this happens, we need to find a source. Just gonna be most likely the address.
Hey, it's Caitlin. I am looking at the world's most beautiful prom dress. I am so excited. Mike will be
Oh my god!
catch up tonight.
Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah. I forgot.
Cheryl?
Daddy? Daddy?
Sweetie, you're okay? Are you at home? Sweetie, wait there. Wait
Oh yeah,
for me.
yeah, I remember now.
Run, Daddy. You can't fight them. Run.
What? Is somebody with you? Cheryl!
Run, you cannot fight them.
Damn it!
Run, daddy. So as you can see, this is the transition between the normal Silent Hill and the Nightmare Silent Hill. Everything freezes, you know, everything changes. There is a meaning to all of this, at least in my head. which for me it kind of makes sense. But I cannot discuss it right now because that would be another spoiler, like a big spoiler. But here's the thing, we don't have fights in this game as we know them from other Silent Hill games. This is just a nightmare sequence in which we just need to run away from enemies and find a way. Like I said, that's it sounds basic, it sounds dumb, but it has some kind of meaning. And it makes sense for what it is. So now I hope I can remember the way. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, look. God. And those are the monsters. Those are the monsters. We need to run away. Just run away, you know? Okay, this kind of sucks. Oh no, we're good. Or not. Holy shit. Oh, this is the first time hearing this. Oh my god. Because I've never played this game before with without headphones. Oh yeah, man, sure, no worries. Fuck. Come on. Yeah, thank you for lurking, man. Thank you for being here. Oh shit. So we don't have weapons, but we do have one way to defend ourselves from these creatures. I don't think we're gonna make it. First try at least, without getting lost. Oh yeah, we did it. No biggie. We did it. So yeah, this is how far we went last time. And now the game actually begins for those of you who were here the last time, and for everybody else who was watching as well. So yes.
It's good that we touched on the car crash. That would have been a breakthrough before. But let's leave that topic for a while. I want to talk about family. It's important, right? I don't mean all that touchy-feely crap. You're not a very touchy-feely person. You're giving me that look. I'm talking too much. Well, let's have you talk, or not, or whatever you feel comfortable doing. Let's play true or false. Is it true to say you're a private person?
Is it true? Yeah.
Would you say it takes a while for people to get to know you?
Nah.
Uh-huh. People can choose their friends, but not their family. Would you prefer to spend time with friends over family?
It all depends, but since yeah, it all depends, I'm gonna go with yes. Just because it's family doesn't mean that it's good.
No.
So since there's a timer for these questions, I just went through them.
I want you to let out your inner child and color in the picture.
Fuck yeah. Now this is one thing. The Wii version let you pick one color, and you would have to manually paint. Now here, if you select one color, you just click on one area and it's gonna paint the section you selected. But yeah, now you're supposed to tell me what colors we're gonna pick for what. Because this is one of those moments we need some interaction with. It's one of those tests that's gonna change something. Yeah. Like we could do whatever, you know, we could have some pink trees, you know. Like a really bad drug trip. There are actually some elements that are gonna have an influence and are gonna change some stuff. But not everything. Of course, you're not gonna see pink trees with, I don't know, like a black sky or whatever. What? Come on. Oh, God. Happy little tree. I'm gonna go full drugs here. Smurf trees. Fucking green smoke. Coloring everything. The things we need to do is paint basically the car, right? And the people and the house, I think too. These are actually the most important things. Like we could go just with red. You know? Oh, oops. No, my nightmare. Trees. Black sky. Oh, look at that. So I think the car, the people, and the house is what's gonna change. We're gonna paint the house green, maybe. Green trees. Ugh. Ugh. And for the sake of it, we're gonna go with maybe like blue. Yeah, like this. If we give this up, so try to remember the colors because I think it's gonna be important.
You're finished?
Why so condescending?
What a lovely family home. Is your home like this?
Maybe. Maybe. Are you judging? So, red door. The color of the car was purple. Or blue, I don't know. I'm colorblind. To some degree. Oh, and the house is green, so that changes as well. There are some things that really change. It's the car, the house, the door, and the people. kind of.
Are you okay, son?
No! What are you people doing in my house? Cheryl!
Easy there. This isn't your house.
Some trouble, honey?
No, Lucy. This man here's just a little confused.
This is my house!
Well, I don't see how that can be the case. We've been here nearly 14 years. Sure you got the right address?
14 years.
That was our daughter, Katie. You're in a bad way, son, getting yourself all worked up.
Are you okay?
I am not okay! I was in a car accident. My daughter is gone, and you people are in my house! This is all wrong!
You're starting to make a scene.
This doesn't make sense. Not at all. Cheryl!
You are upsetting my wife.
Get the hell out of my house! It's
So,
my house!
they're
It's
gonna
my damn house!
they're gonna call the police. They're gonna be calling the police. Shit. Now. We all know her. That's Sybil.
Sir, you come down here for me?
A little bit too sexy for a cop, but okay.
There are people in my house. They have my daughter. I was in a car accident.
That's not the story I got. Can I see some ID?
ID's nuts.
Harry Mason. This is the right address. You know what? This doesn't add up. I'm gonna need you to come down to the station with me. We can sort it out there.
So, and since this is the
My daughter
thing.
is in there somewhere. She's missing.
That'd be
I'm
fine.
a police officer, Mr. Mason, and I need you to come with me.
Since not we, but Harry was looking at posters with boobies and all that, the appearance of Sybil changed to be more, more sexy. Depending on your behavior before this scene, there are like two more different outcomes.
Funny. I've been a cop in this town for 20 years. Before that, I used to ride around in my daddy's patrol car, so I know the town, know the people. But your face? I don't know you.
I keep out of trouble.
Not tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess tonight everything is out of whack. Why are we the only car on the road?
No one's sane out driving tonight. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
It's okay. What is with all this snow?
Who knows? We only covered basic meteorology in the academy. Hell, we didn't hear about this till it was happening. Barely had time
Like
to close out the
simple,
major-
I got him. Ah,
Town is being punished.
got him.
Sure.
How are you liking? No, how are you enjoying Final Fantasy X? I don't know if that's your first playthrough or not, but how are you liking it, Blue?
You okay back there?
Sure.
Holding up.
I'm sure your daughter's okay. We've just got to clear this thing up. We should probably get you to the hospital, too, once we know she's safe.
I'm fine.
The human brain is a delicate thing, Harry. Need to get you checked out.
Yeah.
My dad thought he was tough. He got hit on the head by a punk resisting arrest. He was never the same after that. You gotta look after yourself, Harry. For your daughter's sake.
Yes, Harry.
Damn, this snow is crazy. I can't see the road. Wait here. I'm
Before.
just gonna
Yeah.
check where we are.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can mess that up really fast. You remember the first time I played the game?
Where's she gone?
Hey, wait. Controller, do something. Nice. Do I have to configure it again? A second, guys. Controllers. Oh, this is super weird. If I have to set it up again, because it's reacting right now. Yeah, dude. Holy shit, man. Yeah, now I can move. The playthrough, I went through that game last year, and I finished it. That was a playthrough that I started in 2005, and I continued in 2007, using the book at some point to get all the monsters for the monster farm and all that. So I got pretty far. My finishing the game was super easy. Because holy shit, dude, my characters were all over P. They were so OP at some point that I was just wrecking everything. Nice tunes. Okay then. Hey Verona, welcome in. Doing great, doing good. The rest of Silent Hill 3 was good. I think I died like once or twice because of not managing my resources very well. Excuse me, where's the key? Oh, wait. Is this the part I need to just open a window? And kind of freeze to death because there's nothing else I can do. Hey, how are you doing? Huh. Some of the controls are a little bit boring. This emulator is not perfect, but it works. It does the job. Okay. I forgot what I had to do here. It wasn't just wait. As far as I know. But yeah, it was well. I died on the final boss once. Because it was kind of hard. I only had, like, effectively, I only had shotgun ammo, like 6 rounds, maybe, nothing else. And yeah, some pistol guns, some pistol bullets, nothing else. Wait, is that lipstick? I had to apply. I don't know if that's an official speedrun strat, but shoot God once at close range. Wait until the god falls down and then hit him with the katana the whole time. So it was just a katana fight mainly. Yeah, I'm having the feeling that I can open this. No? What am I supposed to do? I don't remember. Maybe I don't know. Like, doesn't react though. Okay, give me a second, please. I need to check something. The controller is not responding properly to some keys. Oh, maybe because of that. I need to be very precise. Okay. Oh, here we go. I don't know what I have to do. I totally forgot. I'm blanking right now. Hard. Wait. No. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for the help. What do I have to do? You try. It's okay, man. It's okay. We'll try. I think it has something to do with the radio, but I don't know. Maybe the key was somewhere. I don't remember, honestly. Oh, by the way, we're doing this with as far as we can with chat answers because it's more fun that way. So I cannot even pull up my phone. Yeah, nice. Oh, this sucks. Oh, oops, I know now. Oops, I know what I have to do now. Da-da-da. There is something in a car, you know, that lets you open the door. Right? Lock and unlock the door. Sorry about that. Big brain moment. Gigantic brain moment. Holy crap. Next 10 miles. Okay, so we're not supposed to go there, so we're gonna go in here. Yeah, the thing is, if the game lets you... Oh no, this is just looking.
Mom, it's Jackie. Look, I'm sorry about earlier. You were
Jackie.
right. I'm at the party. I don't feel good. I don't know anyone, and I'm nervous.
Oh yeah, how are you doing, Verona? Oh, it's Jackie. Jackie. How was your week? How was your Friday? We got the key. Ah, there's a map of Silent Hill. So nice. I'm there. Yo, what's up, Argus? Welcome in. Not bad. Little hangover. But other than that, can complain. Nice. Oh, donuts. Oh, this is like the most Homer Simpson shit, but donuts. I would like to eat one.
Town is to the east.
Wait, you can share that kind of stuff? I had no idea. Twitch has integrated so many things. Yeah, this is the no combat Silent Hill. Basically. So you went out. Yeah, this is the exploration heavy Silent Hill. And not only that, everything you do here in this game, every decision you make, everything you do, the way you react to specific things, everything will have some kind of influence on the game directly. Will change a lot of things. State Department, Natural Resources, Reforestation Zone. More of that, please. And this is why I like the game so much. You can do a lot. Give me a second, guys. I kind of feel some Coke on the table. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second, please. This is sort of an accident. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I really fucked up really bad right now. I don't know what happened, but I just threw over a bottle of Coke. I hope that some of the things survived. Nothing too bad, but still. Oh, shit. And that's why, you know, you should know at this point. You should know better at this point. You're not supposed to have open bottles on your fucking desk. But no, you're a grown-up. You know better. You're more careful. Yeah, apparently. No. Controller, please don't do this to me. Why do I have to set it up again, though? Wait. I'm not gonna complain too much. Okay. I don't have to set it up all over again completely. That's good. Yeah, the spill wasn't that big. But my tablet that I used to play a rhythm game got the most of it. And yeah, awesome. And nothing too serious. The mouse got a little bit. It's gonna be sticky when I can clean it. Nothing too bad. The controller got some too. Again, nothing too bad, so it's okay. Yeah, I hope so too. I just had to dry it up and hopefully it's gonna be okay. Oh, nice. We'll remember those. The marbles. Who remembers? I remember. So where's? Yeah, there we go. It's so cold, but I'm happy because I know I will see my brother again soon. Lying down now, cold. A bird just put a leaf on me. Or did I dream it? Love you all. Oops. You can actually call Konami in this game. And something happens. Like, they integrated so many numbers and so many responses to numbers in this game. It's insane. And it's actually cool. Like, whatever phone number you find, you can call. So it's Ooh. I don't remember this part that much. I played the game a couple of times, but that was in 2012, 2013, maybe? Some shit like that. A long time ago. Very, very, very long time ago. Yeah, thank you for lurking, Argus. Thank you. County Weather Service. Oh, look at that. We have a number. So it's 555 766 and 9. Nice. Or is it 59? We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, it's 69.
Winter storm warnings remain in effect until 7 p.m. tomorrow. North to northwest winds of 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts to around 35 miles per hour will result in substantial blowing and drifting snow, and sharply reduced visibility. Localized near whiteout conditions are expected. A winter storm warning for snow and blowing snow means severe winter weather conditions are expected or occurring. You are advised to remain inside for the duration of the warning. If exposed, seek shelter.
Okay. That was cool. Spooky hands. Listen.
Help! It's my brother! We're playing in the pump station, but the water's come up, and he's trapped! His hands are cold! His head's under the water!
Well, that was it with a brother, I would say. Sad story. Yeah, this game is full of this kind of things. Which is actually kind of neat. That's what I like the game so much. And that's what I actually enjoyed. Silent Hill. Yo, Olby, what's up? How are you doing, man? That's why I liked Silent Hill Downpour so much. Okay, not so much, but I liked it a lot. Because you can explore it too. If you're not getting gangbanged by all the monsters. Whoa, someone slipped the new girl a Miggy and things got out of hand. Wild and crazy. I feel kind of bad for her. Oops. Yeah, Hexen next. It was requested, actually. I mean, I already had the plans on doing so. Well, this person on ModDB asked for Hexen 2. Wait, there was an attachment? Oof. Oh, I know what it looks like. Or who it resembles, but I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, so I'm gonna be working on the Hexen soundtrack soon. I already have the MIDI files for it, so I'm gonna start changing or working on the new instruments and all that, new mix. That's gonna be cool. It's gonna take more time though, because the soundtrack, the Hexen soundtrack is longer than the Heretic soundtrack, like by an hour. Because yeah, the soundtrack, the Heretic soundtrack was like, I don't know, 35 minutes if you put everything together. The Hexen soundtrack is actually 1.5 hours, maybe 1 hour and 20 minutes. Those glitches, or is there something? But yeah, how have you been, man? I need to go back. Because I think we're gonna enter the next chase. State Forestry Department. We could call the number too. Because why not? Yeah, and I was thinking about doing the Wolfenstein 3D soundtrack as well. But I will have to leave some songs out of it. Because another person did that as well. They redid the Wolfenstein 3D soundtrack with all the songs, and one song was actually one of the Nazi themes, so it got kind of cancelled and taken down. So it's, yeah, I'm not risking that. Wait, is this one of the numbers I cannot call? Oh, maybe I should press the right key. Wow. What's up, Kiwi? Welcome in.
You've reached the office of the State Forestry Department. Due to the current severe weather warning, this office is closed. Members of the
How was your week? How's your Friday?
Travel to state parks and forests until the warning is lifted. In event of an emergency, please contact local emergency services.
All right. So we're gonna go back to the cabin. This is strawberry Coke. So tasty but weird. Cut before 4 p.m. Jesus, man. But yeah, I think it's a win. But I feel that there were times, especially when I was living alone, I would wake up just to make myself a pizza. Like, not alone with the roommates, but I would basically wake up to make myself a pizza, roll one up, go back to bed, eat pizza, smoke it, and play video games. Especially on the weekends. Not always, but every now and then, you know, you need to treat yourself. Nothing wrong about that. At all. Okay, so we did some exploration. My guess is now that we need to go back to the car. Because that's when we're gonna meet Sybil again. Sexy Sybil. Sybil Bennett. Oh wait, the flashlight was flickering? Oh. Yes, yes. Have you played this game? Map. Okay, the pump station. Oh, really? Huh. It's interesting to say the least. First time I finished the game, it really threw me off. And every subsequent playthrough was just a meme for me. Oh no, the second, to be fair, the second and the third one were serious ones because I did want to get all the other stuff. But no, this is not right. This is so very wrong. I have the feeling that I need to be down there, but not here. Yeah, and there were like other playthroughs that were just a meme for me, basically. Because once you know what happens, and what the game is actually about, you start memeing a little bit. So that's why I'm trying to get Chad to answer the questions and interact with Dr. Kaufman instead of me, because I know what happens. I know the game, I know the results and everything that happens. Not like that, but I know what the game, what the premise is, what the game wants you to do. Also Spooky Forest. Yeah. Gonna be fun. The answers we already had already made Sybil look sexy instead of normal or angry. So if we keep that way of thinking in this game, we're gonna get all the lewd content. The new Slenderman. Yeah, man. I have actually never played any Slenderman games at all. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I've never played a single one. Okay, this is fucking weird. I don't know if it's because the east wind. It's what it says there. It's German on the boat. Oh, Chan. Henry's on the lake. Dive bait. Masturbate. Toluca Lake. We're in Silent Hill. So where the fuck do I have to go? Just a camp show ad? But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I've seen gameplay from those games. Already came from here. And yeah, they look terrifying, they look creepy, but I don't know if I would have that much fun playing the games, like Slenderman and such. Oh, this looks better. This looks like the right place to be. Is that Cocaine Bear? There's this Midsommar. Who watched that movie, by the way? I mean, look at the face. It's Cocaine Bear. Dean. Yeah, I'm happy. Okay, the weird memento, but we're gonna keep it because of reasons, I guess. Noctifree? Is that like sleeping pills? We're having too much fun, I think. Damn children. Yeah, and you know, you can explore everything, and you're not gonna be attacked by anything unless you trigger one specific point, but until then, you can explore everything and take a look at everything, your whole environment. Which is great. It's safety flashlight? Because I mean, dangerous. Joel Jr.'s first kill was a biggie too. 190 pounds, field dress. Got him in the neck, went down like a dead weight. Son is a man now. Yeah, manly men. Because that's what manly men do. Mmm. Yummy. So I just opened the door to what? The dead animals? That's fucking gross. Fuck this. Free flashlights. No. No. Kiwi. I feel dumb. Every time I clicked somewhere outside the emulator and I just tried to play the game again, I thought I would have to set it up again, right? The controller, because I thought it wasn't responding. No, it's because the window is not the main window at the moment. I just need to click into the emulator. You know what? There should be... Yeah, I haven't set it up correctly yet. This is a new version of the PS2 emulator. It's the PC SX2 1.7.0. And it looks differently from the 1.6. And I took my time with the 1.6, so I know that I can click whatever and the game is gonna work still. But with this one, I keep forgetting that I haven't set up anything yet correctly, so I will have to do that. So, okay, we go in here. We grabbed the memento. We went in here. Oh, here we go. Here we go again on my own. Sybil.
Harry? Officer Bennett? What's going on?
Bennett, these nuts.
Where are you? I'm in some woods.
What made you run off, Harry?
Run off?
Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry. Harry.
Christ. I'm not under arrest, am I?
Harry.
Harry, you're worrying me. Think this through. You need to come with me.
Sorry, I'm heading back to town.
Wait, Harry, don't...
I get fucked, Sybil. Silent Hill. 2 miles. Rams. 15 miles. Toluca Lake. 5 miles. Let's run to Silent Hill. But first, we need to go into this cabin. How am I driving? Like ass. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now. Look at the way you parked, asshole.
Hi, you've reached How Am I Driving? Please state the incident you wish to report. Offensive behavior, illegal parking, curb crawling, tailgating.
Yes. Wow. How am I supposed to report it?
Gonna need a key.
I mean, it's Silent Hill after all. Is that blood? Wait. Has to be something here. The screen is acting weird. Yeah. We need to give this game enough credit to be more realistic than any other game before. Like, oh no, this door is busted. How am I supposed to open it? The door is locked. You have a fucking shotgun in your hand. God damn it. You have a hunting rifle. Shoot the door. Oh, you have a steel pipe? Maybe you could do something with it too. God damn it, no! Don't fucking do that. Oh no. Holy shit, Henner, what's up? How are you doing? It's been a long time, man. How are you? We need to get down to that X. How are you, man? Just got home from work? Jesus, man. Hope work was somehow decent. And nice to hear you're almost recovered. Nice, nice. Take care of yourself. I cannot complain, actually. Find highlighted hiding places. Nah. Hiding? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh no. Spoopy titty monsters. No. Get the fuck out of here. Blech. fleshy titty monsters. Ugh. Get those nibbies away from me. Oh. Fuck. Run, fucking damn it. God, fucking. Fucking great. You know what's great? I have no idea where I'm running. Where I'm going to. Oh yeah, maybe. Hell yeah. I will have to hide somewhere, actually. Monster is stacked. Yeah. Wait, can I hide in here? Because this is the only section I really get lost. Fuck. I wish I could take a look at the... It's like the bot didn't see my sub. Wait, what? You're resubbed? Why isn't it working? Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, because if it didn't work, there might be something wrong here. Okay, Panda. Huh, wait. Wait. No, the scene is active. Gonna refresh it. Huh. Apparently it didn't. I don't know why. I'm sorry, but thank you for the sub. Then, thank you. As far as I could see, it's like 3 months already, maybe more. Fuck. Fuck. I kind of know that it's over here, but I could be totally wrong. Damn it. Here, maybe? Wow, man. Wow. Now it's there. I hide somewhere. I would really thank you again for the sub, man. Thank you. Sometimes Stream Elements is a little bit bored. I have actually no idea where I'm going. And I'm kind of afraid to look at the... You know, when you're talking and saying that, like... okay. When you're saying, oh, I don't know where to go, and just in that moment, you really know where to go. Yeah. That's me.
I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm coming back early. This was a stupid idea.
Mom!
Not now, honey. Mommy's on the phone. Get out of bed. Play with your daughter.
Mommy!
Shush! Go show Daddy. This whole trip was a bad idea. A week picnicking and cycling like that's gonna make it right.
Oof.
I'm still hurting. It feels fake.
There's a lot of hope in that relationship.
I won! Mom! I won!
All right. In a minute. Give me a second, Diane.
Oh shit, Kiwi, I'm sorry. Extreme, gonna go take my bike in. Fuck, I'm sorry, I missed that. I'm sorry. Seeing the screen, heard the memories sound. Oh, shattered memories. Nice. Very nice. When you can find one's... Yeah, exactly. Just like whenever something like that happens. Oh, man, I don't know where to put this. I don't know where to go next, blah, blah, blah. You just find... Oh, fuck. Oh, we need to keep running. I should have checked the map when I had the chance to. Because now I have to keep running. Now we good. We're not. This is not okay. A flare. Give me the flare. Give me the flare. Give me that flare, goddammit. Fuck out of here. I don't know why, but no, this is not good. My mind keeps telling me that shit. No. Crap. My mind keeps telling me that the brighter the blue on the door frame, the better is the direction you're going. Like you might be right. God damn it. No. Run, Forrest. Is that a plane? It was a fucking airplane. No. Oh, God damn it. Game. Nice, thank you. Ah. God. Fuck. Now I'm going back? Am I walking the right direction? I have no idea. I'm so lost. No, wait. That door looks different. Please. Ah, come on, game. Give me a break. I have no idea where I am. And the fact that this whole thing is like dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, so we need to go in that direction. And we need to keep going that direction as well. Oh, nice game. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. So yeah, we need to use it. Because otherwise... Shit. Don't do that, controller. So in theory, we should be heading the right direction. Kind of. This where we were heading? I have no idea. No. I think I was right the first time before. Okay, I've had trouble sometimes before, but not this many. Shattered monsters? Let me fucking be fucking Christ. Oh, fucking finally. I'm sorry for the exponential usage of the word fuck, but oh my god. Yeah, this is one of the games. Like, I don't care if you don't die, if you cannot really die in this game like you can do in the other games. It's super annoying if you get lost, and at some point all the monsters are going to be concentrated in one region, and that's exactly where you are. So yeah, it can be super annoying. Oh no. Looks sad.
No! Please!
Come on.
Oh.
You've been giving me that look all night.
Oh, oof.
Dress. That dress has got me all hot and bothered.
No!
Fucking gross. That's fucking gross. Yeah, but we made it. We made it through finally. Make some progress here. So we should be close to. Let's see the car. Okay. I think to the shopping center. Question mark. Oh, okay. Midwich High School. This part has a lot of puzzles, if I remember correctly. And one more nightmare sequence. Like, not right away. We can explore. We can explore a lot.
Officer?
Harry, I've been calling you. Did you switch your phone off?
Yes.
No, I don't know where I was.
Harry, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm out of the woods. I'm on a football field. I think it's the high school.
Midwich High School. Listen, Harry, Midwich has a gym. They often use it as an emergency shelter in severe weather. Go to the gym and wait there for me.
Emergency shelter? Cheryl could have been taken there.
Yes, Cheryl could be there. Will you do this for me?
Yeah, I'm going.
The workday is finally over.
Can't wait. I'm sorry.
Nice.
I just can't.
Harry.
GG's. GG's.
So we get to the halcyon days of high school. When I was starting out, the popular theory said it was their mom and dad that screwed a person up. But if you really want to screw someone up, I say, send them to high school. You probably spend more time talking than studying at school. Lots of study groups, right? Okay, let's move on. I'm going to throw out some words. Nod when they fit how you were at school. Shake your head if they don't. Ready? Jock.
Chad? Were you a jock? I wasn't. So I think that the game has a timer and... Oh, yeah? Oh. Weekend time. Okay. No?
Next. Slut.
Okay, Chad, were you a slut? It's so nice that I'm not answering the questions. Yes? We have one yes. If I don't get another answer, I'm gonna go with yes. We're gonna be a... Okay, then.
Drunk.
Drunk? Come on.
Ah. Virgin.
Okay, if we were a slut, we weren't a virgin, right? Or were we a virgin slut? Is that even possible? Can you be a virgin slut? A slut virgin. Also, yes. A slurgeon. What was it? I don't know. Just say yes or no. I wasn't paying attention. Yes.
And
this is gonna be so fucked up.
Slacker.
Slacker? First tomorrow for me? Definitely. And that's the same.
Okay, let's take a different tack.
Wow, Dr. Kaufman is not really happy with our answers.
The lessons to show me your perfect school day.
Okay, man.
Don't leave any empty. There are only 4 periods, and I've allocated a very generous lunch.
Blah blah. Mwah, 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 mwah. So perfect day. Perfect day. So it's your perfect day. Okay. How would a perfect day for you look like? Writing? Creative writing? I'm gonna throw it somewhere. Just want some answers from you. What else? What would you like? We have Sex Edward. You mean Mr. Glitter? Writing, theater, literature, and science. Okay, we have sex, we have literature. In which order though? We have next stop is shredding J stream. What do you after that day? Okay, so let's try to get the day together. Which one would you like to start with? Number 1? Why do you want to ruin the day like that, man? Warning, sex. Okay, let's start with theater then, because then after that, because a lot of people would basically screw up. Let's do some sex education after that. Make teenies horny again. Then maybe some creative writing, literature. I don't know. You let me know how to start the day. Because who wants science? Math. Pringles. Fuck that. So is it okay for you guys? Theater, sex ed, creative writing, literature. Can we keep it? 10 out of 10? Looks good? All right.
Done. Nice. If that was all there was to it, it would have been a breeze, wouldn't it? Come on, let's talk more about the bad stuff that happened.
What? I wasn't listening. Man, I would love to rewatch some of the Charlie Brown episodes. Shit, look, it's Jay's channel.
Gonna need a key.
Yeah, Harry, you're intelligent. You know what you need. So what do we have here? Cocos. End of season charity drive.
Go Cuckoos.
Oh, I don't think so. So 555 talk. I'm gonna try to call that number. Oh shit. So this is A B C D E F G. I totally forgot. Give me a second. I think my phone keyword still has it. Nice. So it's 555 8 2 say 5 5. Fuck yeah.
"555 talk. Can I help you?" Hello? Is this a genuine call?
It's a prank, bruh. Yeah, right? We are there for you. We want to talk to you. Please don't call. Don't be a jackass. Leave me alone. Wow, safest school ever. They broke into the school. I don't know how that happened. That's weird. Danger. Acid. Why is there a dead rat? This is gross, dude. Couldn't read the sign. Yes, yes.
Number 3 every time.
God damn it, Harry. We're looking for your daughter. 364215. You can only squeak, maybe. Choking game. Space Monkey. Funky Chicken. California High. Sounds fun. Tell that to the over 50 people who have died playing this game over the last 10 years. Dying is no game. Then you haven't played any Dark Souls yet. The choking game is dangerous and can lead to permanent injury, and in many cases, death. Don't throw your precious life away. Oh, I pretty much made your Harry a perv. Yeah, you guys perverted Harry pretty bad. He reacts to everything that it shows a little bit of skin in a pervert way. Yeah, he's a pervert. That's why the monsters look like that, by the way, because they can look differently. That's why Sybil, it's showing cleavage non-stop. That's why he's reacting to all this things in that kind of way, like, oh, number 3 anytime. This is KTIT. Kated. All students. What? All students. There is a craze at the moment for young adults to try what is often called the choking game. Don't be stupid. Don't risk your young lives or health. The kids who have died playing this game died senseless, tragic death. Heed their warning and don't join them. Yeah, what kind of choking are we talking about? Like autoerotic asphyxiation? What are we talking about here? The choking the chicken, spanking the monkey. What are we talking about here? Choking game, be whatever. Choking the snake. One-eyed wheelie. God damn. It's ghosts.
You know, I love this thing we've got going, but I'm only human, baby.
Oh, I need some more Van Jan in my life.
What the other girls are doing, and I gotta ask myself, why is she so frigid? It's hard on me, baby.
That's the only hard thing on you, boy. Days, comments, complaints. 6th. Let's call the numbers. Because it's fun. Wonderland. Wonderland, Wonderland.
Welcome to Wonderland.
Nice.
I am the Cheshire Cat, and I'm here to help route your call. Unfortunately, at this hour, there are no customer enrichment agents here to speak with you. Please call back tomorrow.
Okay.
Wonderland is committed to ethical business practices and has a commitment to using meat products sourced entirely from the United States. We are currently reviewing all of our recipes to ensure they are not only value optimized, but healthy too. Last year, Wonderland
Those sound effects.
23rd most forward-thinking food service company by Business Press magazine.
Why does the guy talk like Chills? Number 5. Like a sex line that sells meat. Oh, meat for beating. Excuse me? My plastic perfect girl. I'm a Barbie girl. Oh, teeny. That's teeny? You want some mayonnaise? Handmade mayonnaise on that? You can get some toys if you want to. Man, that was awful. Why didn't anyone tell me Rick was Todd's best friend? Man, that joke is all over the school anyway. A joke, man. I want to laugh too. Extra cleaning assignments week 33.
Place doesn't look clean.
Harry, you're a savage. Oh, it is Wonderland. That kind of Wonderland. Okay. Free your mind. First try, Neo. Okay. Is that a dick? Did someone drew a dick on it? Holy crap, man. Oh, nice. Suffocated forever. That sounds really nice.
Nice.
You see? Thank you, Chad. Oh, come, my lady. Come, my lady. Blah. Fucking hate that band.
Sorry, I hit you. I guess I was just mad at myself.
I did not hit her.
You look so much like my daughter.
What?
Put the wig back on and let's go upstairs.
Sorry, I hit you? You kind of look like my daughter? That's what I did. Like, saying that shit casually, it's kind of insane. Oh my god. I forgot how fucked up this game is. Come, Harry. React. No, nothing? Okay, then. Where are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to be in school? Explore school instead of, like, the town? Aren't we? What? What? I think we have to go back to the cat house. Oh, cat house. Okay, I get it. Get it? Perverts. Calling the club.
Hi, this is a cat house. Gentlemen, do we have some nasty females for you? They're caged and in the heat. Yours to do with as you want. 45 minutes with one of our cats is just $200. For 300,
I don't want to be that guy, but it kind of sounds like Blue with a raspier voice.
your money assures her obedience.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this game is messed up. Like all sorts of messed up. The raspy ass voice. Oh look, there's a mirror. I never realized. Nice. So what am I supposed to do now? Go back and explore the school? Why am I here in the first place? Because we're perverts. That's why. That's why we're here. Okay, we already got that. We can go back, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I just don't. Things flash say bad. Oh my god. Wait. Huh. Or maybe not. I'm hiding too much too soon. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You got all your books? Your lunch? Good. How come you changed your hair? The other girls tell you to do your hair like that? I thought you looked great with pigtails. Okay, honey. You have a nice day.
My eyes cannot get bigger. What the fuck? Pony? The School of Hard Knocks? Okay. Okay. Yeah, some of the puzzles aren't really hard. That was one. But hammer, yeah. You gonna react to that? No? Henry's reacting to only titties and stuff like that. This is concerning. This is really concerning. We corrupted Harry completely. You're not listening. This frigid thing is just too big a deal. If we can't be together like that, then we can't be together at all. You're your space, Steve. Jesus, Steve. Chill. Holy crap, man. Go sports. Midwich, food for thought. Inspirational words. Oh, Jesus.
Questioning.
The important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing. One cannot help but be in awe when he contemplates the mysteries of eternity, of life, the marvelous structures of reality. It is enough if one tries merely to comprehend a little of his mystery every day. Never lose a holy curiosity. Okay. Okay then. Chess club.
I think I got it.
Well, good for you, Harry. I don't. The natural world. Why did God create mosquitoes? Mosquitoes are a type of fly whose females suck blood. They are the deadliest spreaders of disease in existence. People ask, why would God create such a creature? The original humans, Adam and Eve, just open the door. Let me out. Yeah. Same with wasps, hornets. Lovely Caitlin. The last few weeks have been incredible. It'd be the icing on the cake if you would accompany me to the prom. Say yes and I'll be on cloud 9. Mike. Mike, you slime ball. Waitress wanted. Need work? 555-6649. Waitress ad.
Hi, we're still looking for waitresses. If you're pretty, a people person, and know how to serve drinks, drop by. If you need a place to crash, I have a room upstairs that's yours.
So if you're ugly, but you're a people person, you're out because you're ugly? This game, those guys are discriminating. Everyone looks so good in a little waitress skirt and that. Yeah. Yeah. True. What is happening? Nice. The frigid jewel. Zip. Right? Oh, there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The birds and the bees.
Oh, Harry, you pervert. Always thinking about the one thing. Sad. So sad. Misuse and abuse. Oh, there's marijuana. Cannabis. Dope. Skank. Ganja. Is there anything that doesn't turn him on? I don't think so. Even hardcore smokers can become anxious, panicky, and suspicious. Yeah, because you don't have pizza and soda and candy and shit for the munchies. It affects your coordination, which is one of the reasons why drunk driving is just as illegal as drunk driving. Bro, let's be real. If you're high as fuck, you're not gonna be driving. You're not gonna be moving. You're gonna be on your couch trying to decide which is gonna be the 20th topping on your pizza and which size the pizza is gonna be. That's all you're gonna have in mind. Let's be fucking real here. Cocaine. Charlie? Sea? Snow? Blow? Mirror breakfast? Nose powder? After a big night on cocaine, it's not unusual for people to feel like they have got the flu. Some people are overconfident on it, and so may take very careless risks. Oh, crack. Rocks. Freebase. Pebbles. The hit from crack doesn't last very long. High dose can rise the body's temperature, cause convulsions, and respiratory or heart failure. Risk of overdosing increases if crack is mixed with heroin, sedatives, or alcohol. Barbiturates. You know, from all three, ganja is the harmless one. I'm not doing cocaine, I'm doing crack. Crack cocaine. Meth. Get that crap out of here. Don't tell me where the hell I am. Because I think we run in circles right now. Yep, we run in circles. Isn't that nice? GG's. Yeah. Really? We run in circles? Oh no. So I'm gonna enter the lab again. So what's another door? Yeah, so okay. We need to go in here because we're chasing down. Okay, we were there. We're chasing down the shadow. So, art studio. Planetarium is most likely going to be closed because we don't picked that during the last session. But art is going to be oh yeah, this puzzle. This is actually kind of cool because we need to move things around. Okay, so it's 8, 4, 6, 7. Let's check. 8, 4, 6, 7. No. Okay, it's not. But it's 8, 4. Well, I mean, eight, 4, 6. Oh, wait. Could be a 5. Could be a 5. Huh. Nice.
Doors open.
If you call a number and that's the only thing you hear, you're peeing yourself. You're crapping yourself. So. Yeah, the question is, which door is open?
Nah.
Oh, not that one. Okay. Maybe the door over here, you know? The only door that would make sense. Planetarium. It's closed because we didn't pick that. Don't run away, please. Ooh. Check out the new outfit. Hot. Dahlia. Yeah, this game is full. It's on full loot mode right now. Oh, okay, wait. No? Screw you then. Ah, 1044. Okay, now I have to find the right locker. 49. Seven. What I meant? So, 1031. That's the number. That's the number, 100%. 1031.
Settle down. When you start high school, a lot of us, we can't wait to finish and get out there into the real world. But now we're here. Now we're done with high school. I bet a lot of us maybe wish we had another year.
Maybe.
There's nothing like it. We've all made lifelong friends here. Some of us more than that. I know that some of you couples out there on the dance floor are going to spend the rest of your lives together. Even if you don't end up married to your high school sweetheart, I hope you will carry something of your time here in your heart. Everyone ready for the last dance?
Woo. Yeah, it has to be 1031. Gonna check. Because the hint was already here.
Unlock somewhere else.
So in that locker we found the number 1031. You voice me.
Here's to our future.
You're never gonna get old.
Never gonna be like our parents.
Never gonna give you up. We're gonna let you down. Okay, we meet one character here. I have no idea how it's gonna look like because we are in loot mode. Do you recognize that person? No? Yes? You should.
Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. And maybe I didn't love you.
No, but she's behaving like that. I think, and it's not always the way they look, but sometimes the way they behave.
I should have said and done. I just never took the time.
Because usually she would be wearing a red dress.
You're always on my mind.
And she would behave really differently.
You're always on my mind.
I didn't want to stop you, but I'm looking for the shelter.
And let me check something.
For the reunion?
No.
What's her name?
Some party. Me and a guy who wasn't even supposed to be here. Catch. Thanks. Michelle Valdez.
Harry Mason.
Nice to meet you, Harry. So, What brings you here?
I'm looking for my daughter. She's missing. I convinced myself she'd be here.
She's a Midwich student?
Yeah, so
She's just 7. Her name is Cheryl.
Cheryl Mason?
Yeah.
red appearance.
When I was here, she was above me at school.
Must be a different girl, same name. She's 7.
I'll show you. Come look.
So she has 3 appearances. Lady in red.
There you go. That's an old.
You
say she ran.
Oh, we're not that lewd.
We were in a car accident.
Players get this version if they display more sexually oriented and self-centered characteristics.
She even looks like you.
Prom queen.
My Cheryl's just a kid.
You don't sound so sure. Come on.
We have the prom queen. Less explicit sexually. Okay. And then there's the plain Jane. What's up, Starlight? Welcome in, dude.
The door won't be locked. Bingo.
We're breaking
Boss.
into the principal's office.
Boss.
The door was unlocked.
And we
I
both.
don't care, bro. Welcome in, man. It's nice to see you.
Sorry, Mrs. Albright.
She's still around? I remember.
How was work treating you?
She was when I graduated. She's part of the furniture, right?
Hey, boss. Whatever, man.
That's the principal's PC.
If work is slow and you can watch the stream.
Kids in my class used
You
to
know-
hack it to change their grades.
And you?
Hey, I didn't need to cheat.
Like,
They never.
lunchtime for you?
Principal Fisher. He used to change his passwords every day. I don't think it helped.
Oh, by the way, guys, do you want me to turn on the subtitles?
You can pull up the records for Cheryl Mason. See if my Cheryl and your Cheryl are the same.
And if they're not, we can get out of here?
Sure. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna text my boyfriend. He was supposed to meet me here.
An iPhone? Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn on the subtitles because maybe some people are just watching without sound. You know, it happens. Super slow. 3 p.m. here. 2 of my clients run out of money, so we're Wait, did he try to blame you for those 2 clients being poor? The fuck? Password. Incorrect password? What do you mean? We're gonna play Zero Cool. Right, to send me after the 3 clients? I still have money. Yeah, true. Fucking slacker. He could do the same thing on its own, man. On his own. Please answer this security question. My star sign. Not that I believe in that crap. Yeah, why is it a safety? Oh my god. Okay, what is happening with the game? Give me a second. Need to pause. Because the FPS right now is super low. And I don't know why. Settings. Fuck. Properties. Interface. Graphics, audio, achievements? Okay, that's actually cool. You have achievements? You can, oh, okay. Fuck though. Babe Nashko, it's going well, man. It's going well. We're going again through the whole series. This is the 3rd game we are playing right now. I'm trying to figure out why my... Did I press anything? I didn't do anything. But it's going well. We're making fairly good progress. Window size, zoom in. Gee. Didn't press anything. The game started dying right away. Why? Oh, it's good now. Nice. Never mind. Didn't say anything. I had to download the newer version of PCSX2. Because the older one, the previous version, didn't like this game. And it was glitching all the time. Married in Hawaii. So where's the information about your sign? Toluca Lake. Where's that information? Fireman 65. November. Oh, are we calling? It says Herman's ex called angry. Call back 555 94. Oh, dude, pray for the Osu tablet because I spilled Coke over it.
Hi, this is the voicemail for Valerie. Please leave a message. If that's you, Herman, yes, I am seeing someone else. Lots of someone else's. Bye-bye.
Oh my god. What sign? What sign is it? Can we answer the question? November. Was it Sagittarius already? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense because January is already Aquarius. Mr. Hackerman. Gee. Star sign. Can I change the question? Wait, no. Let me check something, please. Real Sephiroth. Yeah. Okay. I need to check something real quick because I'm not sure. I think it's Sagittarius, but I'm not sure. November. Scorpio. It's Scorpio. Scorpio starts at the end of October. and goes until 21st of 21st of November. Major end is nuts. What do you mean incorrect answer? Huh. It says come. Bachelor of Science. Geology. I only know more star signs because of an anime that I used to watch. Shit, I'm sorry about him for hitting the microphone. Real Sephiroth, thank you so much for the raid. Can we have a shout out for Reals? Oh, Starlight, you already did. Thank you for that. Cloudflare the Dutchie, welcome in. The Real Slim Shady, nah, even better. A real raid from the Real Sephiroth. Nice, nice. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Cloud. Yeah, for sure. Long time no see, man. You know, all in all, good. Take here and there, but all in all, good. Welcome in, guys. What are you playing? Zelda, the Minish Cap. How was it? How was your stream? Hope you guys had a great time. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm Jay. In case you don't know me, I am a retro variety streamer, kind of. Currently going through the whole Silent Hill series. So we're gonna have a spooky time all the way up to I don't know when, because this is the third game we're playing currently. Yeah, the third game. Yeah. I'm planning on going back to making music too on stream and all that. So yeah. Welcome in, guys. Now we're playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Fantastic game. I'll be ready and running. Oh, same here. Same here. Oh well, if you're Dutch, then we're neighbors, basically. Good times trying to play through all the mainline Zelda games. Nice. When is that happening? You don't think? When is the new game releasing? Yeah, I live in Germany, so yeah, it's basically the same time zone. Yeah, that's cool. May 12th. Ooh. How many games do you have down already? Because that could take a long time. Zelda has a lot of games. And yeah, Shattered Memories is the Wii one. It's the game that got a release on different platforms, including the Wii. And gonna sleep now? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Take care. Have a great night. Sleep well. May 12. Yeah, have a great night. So, geology, is it? Geology. But I'm playing the PS2 version. Because I don't own a Wii. Best Shakespeare comedy? Ugh. 6 left after this one. Ooh. Yeah, understandable. So what's the next game gonna be? Oh Jesus. That game looks ridiculous though. But it's like janky enough to be fun. Twilight Princess, okay. Cool. Night. Let me see. EP? Huh? Dude, I had a typo. Wait, TP doesn't stand for toting pokes? And yeah, you're gonna be hearing them for a long time. Yes, yes. Is it nights or night? No. Oh, fuck this. But everything could be a Just Nuts joke. Everything. So, no. Got Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds, and Breath of the Wild. Okay. Wait, Link to the Past? Isn't that a mainline game? Basically the only one that I've played. No, that's not true. I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time. But just a little bit because I didn't own Nintendo 64. Seasons and Ages? Huh. I don't know. The answer is somewhere in the room. That's the thing. In Hawaii. Comedy. Hamlet isn't a comedy. What is it? Henry V. Could be. I don't know. And three. The space. Review. OG Seller 2, Link to the Past. Okay. Second to last. Okay, nice. One message? When did that happen?
It's good to talk, Diane. I feel pretty alone out here.
Hey, Mom. Be careful.
Where's your dad?
Mommy.
Oh, Jesus. You're bleeding?
Oh, geez. Wait, give me a second. I get a friend request on Discord, and that's most likely a scammer. To play the old school 80s Zelda game? All 3 CDI nightmares? Nice. Not released outside of Japan. Okay. Sounds good though. Sounds like you have a lot of things to do. Where's the information? Where is that piece of information? Has to be somewhere. Hamlet isn't a comedy though. Ah, fuck. Did I type Hamlet? Yeah, Hamlet. Guitart. Oh, it's night. Yes, it's the only book that it's twice there. It's double. 12th. 1st try. Hamlet, yes. Knowing you already made that shit an emote and a sticker and a GIF somehow. Oh, Twek. Twek, yes, Twek. Night. Come on. Ah, we hacked it. Password reset to Sunday 45. What's wrong with me? Can I? Sun. Stupid QWERTY keyboard. We are hackers.
Shit.
You break it?
It just froze on me. It is her.
So, and after all those games, we're gonna be playing the new Zelda game, right?
We moved?
It did look great, as far as I could tell.
Simmons Street.
I'm Zero Cool.
Why would we move there? I guess the cop was right. My ID was old. That wasn't my house. What else did I forget?
Roped into making a community challenge to
Phone number. Why don't you call it?
I will. There's no reception. I'll be outside.
if it looks like I'm laughing, it's because I am.
Yes?
Cheryl?
No, Dahlia. You want me to find her? Who's calling?
It's her father, Harry Mason. Is she okay?
Harry?
Is she okay?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Sorry? What's the...
Leave me alone!
If I don't make it to the end.
To me.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, if you like playing all the Zelda games, why not, you know? I don't see anything wrong with playing the new one, even though you weren't able to achieve your goal. You know? I'm gonna check the map first. I don't... Because right now... It is awful though, yeah. So we have a nightmare sequence going on. We just need to run. And if I remember correctly, in this sequence, there is gonna be there's gonna be a part in which we're gonna be a little bit alone. We're not gonna be chased. Shit. No, go away. Fucking hell. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. This is already bad. Like super bad. Get the fuck out of here. Left, right, You can get lost in this section really fast. If you're like me and you have no idea what you're doing. Ah, shit. I have the feeling that I'm running in circles. Yes, I am. God damn it. Come on, dude. What the hell? Emotional. Oh, we did it. Oh, this is nice. Like the first part. I think this has 2 parts.
The door's locked. Shit, I'm stuck out here. I'll try and get the doors open. You go take the photos. Don't lose your nerve.
Kept getting lost. Yeah.
She's with him. Get some photos.
Ended up going round and round in circles somehow. Either that or just...
Every photo.
I think I know which one you mean because I got lost just not so long ago. It was the sequence before this one. You're in the forest, exploring some cabins, and then you need to go back to the car somehow. And that section is really confusing because you can end up running in circles the whole time. Because, yeah, everything looks the same. It's kind of confusing. The first one is easy. You just kind of run straight forward, but this one, hot paparazzi spots, the courtyard, parking lot, locker room, get some sizzlers. Yeah, so now we're not gonna be chased. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be chased. Fuck. Oh, the courtyard? And now we need to explore everything again. This is... What's this section? Rather annoying because you need to backtrack quite a lot. And by doing so, you can get lost super quick. And just because you need to take some pictures. Was over a decade ago, yeah. Oh, it's worth it. It's a nice game if you can get past all those nightmare sequences. It's a great game. It's a great game, really. Sure, like I said, the nightmare sequences can get annoying, but since it's not the main focus of the game, I think it's okay. Okay-ish. I want to go to the parking lot. I have no idea where the parking lot is. So I think I have an idea. Wait, am I running in circles? There's another spot. Ooh. We have 2 out of... Oh, we were almost there. God damn. Shut up. Yeah, the map is actually your best friend in this section. If you're not using the map, you're gonna get lost. It's kind of hard to use it because you're being chased, and if you get caught, you know. So now we need to go back. Now the question is, where the fuck? Are we supposed to go? Because now the game becomes this annoying. Oh no, look. We made it somehow. I don't know. The game works like that sometimes. You know, you get lost and out of nowhere you make it, you know. Who's that in the car with Teach? Dirty. He's old enough to be her father. Uh-oh. We know who it is. We know who it is.
Harry? I was about to head off. I thought I ought to wait a little longer.
Harry?
Thanks.
You okay? Any luck with the phone?
They didn't make any sense. I need to go there.
The Simmons Street address? That's the other side of town.
You got a car?
I was planning on getting a ride with John. There's my boss's SUV. Yeah, I'm looking after it while she's on vacation. It's at the club where I work, not far from here. I could give you a lift.
That would be great. Lead the way.
Okay.
You want my jacket? You're going to freeze.
I'm used to running around in a dress. I'm too hot-blooded to feel the cold.
I feel bad, you're sure?
Yeah, keep it. You're the car crash guy.
So,
You're thinking about your daughter?
Chat wanted me to be pervert in this game.
She's okay.
I can't get my head around it. She was in the back sleeping, then the crash. She was gone.
Your head is still jumbled up, Harry. Just give it a while, okay? And you should go see a doctor.
I'll make sure Cheryl is safe, then worry about myself.
So, wait, we're heading towards... Look, we finished Silent Hill 3 on Wednesday. And Wednesday was the day we started playing this game after sorting out all the tech issues we had. Or I had, there's it. And yeah, since I know how the game works and I know what happens.
It's not far now. The Balkan is the hottest nightclub in town.
Never
heard of it.
Really?
Really lit.
Pretty popular.
Little
You
titty.
work there, right? What do you do?
I sing. Sometimes I mix drinks. It's a temporary thing while John and I...
And I let Chad decide what to answer.
Massachusetts. He's a lawyer.
And the game turned out to be Luke. Because depending on what you answer during therapy sessions and what you do during the game, will change the behavior of the game completely.
And John?
Oh, he wants it too.
So each character has like 3 different appearances and
We're
behaviors.
out in the world, living our lives.
John's a lucky guy.
Yeah.
He's probably just lousy at showing it. I know lawyers. They're not so touchy-feely.
Oh, John's not like that.
He changing his name
Back
to
in
Jack.
school, he was very passionate.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder.
You believe that?
God damn it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, we have been running for like 2 minutes. That's a lot. Ooh, look.
Good thing we're closed.
How so?
Not sure they'd let you in with that outfit.
Best dressed writer I know.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm dating a lawyer.
Ouch.
The Balkan.
That's the
Last time
same
I was in a nightclub was for
font art as
this.
the
keys
club
are on my room
Maria
upstairs.
works
Run up
in
and grab
from
'em?
Silent Hill 2.
John,
The same style.
where have you been? I guess I can let you off the hook then. But you're gonna have to make it up to me. Uh-huh.
Yeah, now we're gonna be exploring some more. This will be a point of interest. I wonder if they did the same thing they did in Silent Hill 2 and 3. Is it just me or is the mirror pulsating? Oh, it's because of the angle. What they did in Silent Hill 2 is just basically mirror the whole game or the room you were in. So you were basically controlling two characters. And I wonder if they did the same here too. You know? Looks like that. Ooh, tired.
Nah.
Okay, so there was nothing. Stuff only. You don't look like stuff, Harry. Horny? Where are you? Kiss Talia. Uh-oh. Harry gonna be horny? Oh no, it's a bruh. Yeah, sure. I'm totally not looking at your bra.
Harry, he's a friend. Yes.
Well, too late for that, right? Like, we're already... Didn't even have to open it. It was like, look at my bras. Okay. Okay. Use. Ah, look. Now we have the keys. Now we can go down.
Not gonna open.
Yeah, sad. Sad story.
I got the keys.
I just need to finish my drink. Take a seat. Need something to warm me up in this weather.
Things go okay with John?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna come meet me here once I've dropped you off. This weather.
White Death?
Oh, I should have offered you a drink.
No, it's fine. I'm confused enough as it is.
I'm not forcing a perf playthrough, by the way.
Hey, everything's gonna be fine, you know? We'll be there soon, and then you can see your wife and daughter and...
Wife?
You're married, aren't you? You're wearing a ring.
Oh, damn.
Okay?
No, I'm a bit lightheaded. Gotta go clear my head. Michelle?
Who's Michelle?
We got Lou Dahlia.
No, I hate sitting around.
Where's Michelle?
Funny. Come on, let's get going. I'm going to drive. You, Mr. Harry, are way over the limit.
Stop.
We have this. I think this is the sluttiest Dahlia we can get in the game.
To drive me to Simmons Street. Who are you?
Are you on something? I'm Dahlia. Hottest piece of ass you'll ever see in this town. You are Harry Mason. Generally, a fun guy to be with. What are you wearing these for? Stop being a dick and let's get going. We'll get to Simmons Street and see Cheryl.
Cheryl?
Your daughter? Oh, come on, you're not that wasted. That's why we're in this lousy club, to get the SUV so we can drive up to Simmons Street.
That's right, but...
It's just... no more craziness. You're freaking me out.
Yeah. Did it say Hexen in the back? Is it Hexen? Wow.
Are we the only people on the road? Because that means we don't have to stop for any red lights.
We got the sluttiest Dahlia in the game.
Cut up on Kincaid.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's the Haxo guy. What's up, dude?
Oh, done.
What?
How long have you known me?
I don't know. A few
How are you, man?
I don't know you.
Don't do this to me, Harry. Don't start tripping out on me. When you said you crashed your car, you didn't mention this.
11 million, 10 million, 100, 1,020.
Is that two voices? I can hear. Thank you for the bits, guys.
001.
Why is Adif gambling?
00010.
Why is... do we have the command still? What's that? Oh my god, the stream broke. Okay, Gambi? Can someone please clip this whole mess?
Cheer 6911010102001010101020210. Cheer
Oh, that's why. Oh my god, Buttspot. What's happening? Yeah, I have to wait until all this shit passes because I cannot listen to anything. I hope you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. Thank you again. Thank you again for the rain. Take care. Have a great night. No, when is your next stream? Because I need to. I need to. I'm sorry. Why is it still going? Why is it still going? But take care, man. Take care, Cypher. Oh my god. 1-1-0-1. Have a good night, man. 1-0-1-0. I hope you were able to listen. Hear me. 1-0-1-0-20-20-10. This is not like 1 million characters. What is happening?
1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-0.
Yeah,
speaking. You just woke me up.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you for the.
It's okay.
For the bits.
Come on, anyway. What do you need?
I need to lower the bridge.
What for, Mr.
Harry Mason.
Harry Bolts.
I was in a car accident. I need to cross the bridge. My daughter needs my help.
Okay, I got it. Well, listen, you're gonna need to go over to the control.
Hello?
Then push the start button.
Yeah, fucking great.
Oh, Harry, I'm getting bored.
I'm coming.
Sure you are. Come.
Yeah, Mr. Mason, I guess we got cut off and I can't seem to get through on your phone. Listen, to lower the bridge, here's what you do. First you push the start button. A colored light will come on. If it's blue, move the center lever. Now if it's red, move the left lever. If it's green, don't do anything, just wait. And if the yellow light comes on, move the right lever. You just gotta keep doing this until the bridge engages, okay? Best of luck, Mr. Mason.
I forgot everything. My brain is fried. Harry, I'm getting bored. Yeah. Who was that? I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm gonna do it the other way. So this is center. Left. Blue. Green. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. I haven't. Holy shit.
Yeah, Mr. Mason? I guess we got cut off and I can't seem to get through on your phone. Listen, to lower the
Pay
bridge,
attention,
here's what
man.
you do. First you push the start button.
Yeah.
A colored light will come on. If it's blue, move the center lever. Now if it's red, move the left lever. If it's green, don't do anything, just wait. And if the yellow light comes on, move the right lever. You just gotta keep doing this until the bridge engages.
Okay, so yellow is right, red is left, blue is center. Okay. Sister is calling? Okay. Let us know if everything is okay. Oh, welcome back, and Morty.
Bridge is ready. So you know me. You know my daughter too? Why is this not freaking you out, me not knowing you?
This isn't the first time you've acted weird, Harry.
What does that mean? Be straight with me.
Stop it.
If you know my daughter...
I know of her. Let's not go there.
So what are you to me?
Why do you have to be like this? Just leave things be, Harry. Harry?
Dahlia!
Said Hexen. Oh look, it's a magical SUV underwater. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we need to open up the window because it's stupid. And then the cart is going to be full of water. And once that happens, oh, co-op? Random ass bot. So we need to wait until we're fully submerged. Yeah, I agree. Then I immediately start. No way. No way. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Stop fighting. Soon. Holy shit. I fucking hate drowning noises. Ah, holy crap. I have no idea where we are.
Oh, God.
Nasty, but inevitable. Everyone is going to die, even if we like to pretend otherwise. You could die tonight, in your sleep.
Oh, thank you.
Why doesn't that terrify you? How would you like to die? No, wait, let me guess. You'd like to die having sex? It's academic, really, as we're only truly conscious of death when it happens to others. Get to my age, you'll have seen plenty of people die. There 1 minute, then gone. Okay.
He's so optimistic.
There are 7
So
pictures
positive.
of people on the table. Your job is to tell me who is dead and who is merely sleeping.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Left dead, right sleeping.
This is gonna be fun, chat. I want you to help me out. Right? So, is he dead or sleeping? Dead, sleeping. What do you think? Dead? We have more. I mean, we have more cards. This one. Dead or sleeping? I don't know if you can. No, it should be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not answering, because yeah, same. But yeah, is he dead or sleeping? Who else wants to answer? Yeah, we can always pick him up. So so this guy, dead or sleeping? This could be both. And with this one, or this one. I'm just gonna throw them all over the place.
Done? It's just an exercise. There's no right answer. Actually, they were all dead. Okay, let's get back to it.
Occasionally, okay. They were all dead. Jackass. Uh-oh. Wait. Do we still have Loot Sybil? Or is it the weird one? I don't remember.
Dahlia.
Oh, it's still the loot one.
A girl. The car went into the river. She drowned.
Another crash? This is a different girl?
You must have seen the bridge. We went right off the side.
Harry, the bridge has been closed since the storm
You're
started.
traumatized. Here.
Swam.
Take a look at dead bodies.
Hypothermia.
Have some boobies afterwards.
You were soaked to the skin. I grabbed what I could find here. We need to talk. When I was at the station, I pulled the file on Harry Mason.
So? No! No!
Yeah, Sunfield card. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Please return. Yeah, my ass. I was like, my name's Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass. New waypoint? Where? All over there? Yike, Scooby. Going to sleep. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out, Corona. Thank you. Have a great night. We have abstract monsters. When did that happen? But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming by. See you. I think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so if you're available, if you have time, yeah, take care and have a great night. We have abstract monsters too? Ow! Yeah, great. How did that happen? Because well, I mean, to be fair, I don't remember what you have to do to get the abstract monsters. But it happened. And I have no idea where I am. Like, at all. Which is great. Run away. I don't like this. Have to. Where am I? Ah, this was the real annoying one, wasn't it? Shit. Yeah, this was the real annoying one. No, I hate it. Okay, let's go to the left. God damn it. No, I have no idea where I'm going. Shit. Go away. Oh, god damn it. Oops. Ah, god, son of a... Good thing I can see so much. Maybe I should turn on the... Fuck. So in theory, we need to go here. Ah, crap. Go this way. And this way. So we're gonna hide for a little bit. Okay, we're fucked. There or here. Yikes. Oh, this shit. I just need to find a way, man. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Oh. God damn it. Fuck off. What? How? Where? What? Holy shit, man. The thing is, you cannot really, unless you have, yeah, that's what I need. I need a flare. Then I'm gonna start checking up the map because I have no idea where to go. And I'm not willing to spend like, what, 10 hours in this section alone? Not worth it. Yeah, there we have a flare. This is the only way we can escape from the ghosts, from the monsters. Really the only way. And what am I doing? God damn it. I need to go back. I don't know where to go. We still have the flare. Gonna activate right away. Terrible after last night. You were a lousy date? Where did we leave Annie's SUV? Dahlia? Oh, we did it. Hopefully.
Yeah, they say she'll be okay. She's in good spirits. She liked the chocolates and the bear. Though she says she'd rather see you. Yeah, I know.
Tell Mom about the song.
Right, the song. Yeah, I got the radio to play her song. She loved that. And now she's going to go to sleep. Visiting's almost up and she needs a rest. You'll be in tomorrow? Okay.
Okay.
Alchemilla Radio. You're listening to Alchemilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight. If you want to hear a tune, just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list. Keep listening. Alchemilla. Healing through music. Alchemilla Radio. You're listening to Alchemilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight.
Huh.
If you want to hear a tune, just call 555-881, and for the final digit, use the number of the tune you want from our top 10 list. Keep listening. Alchemilla. Healing through music. Alchemilla Radio.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's kind of quiet tonight. If you
Night driving.
just call 555-881, and for the final digit,
I'm guessing it's number 4.
from our top 10
That is girl.
keep listening. Alchemilla. Healing.
I don't remember a lot of things, so.
Alchemilla Radio. You're listening to Alchemilla Radio. It's kind of quiet tonight. If you want to hear a tune, just
Thanks for calling Alchemilla Radio. Your request has been selected for broadcast. Get well soon.
top 10 list. Keep listening. Alchemilla. Healing through music. Alchemilla. As requested, here's a popular tune. Daddy's Girl.
Oh, she's fine. She's going to be fine. I want to go visit, but he's doing a good enough job. Spoiling her, as you'd expect. Don't want to cast a cloud over it. No use getting her hopes up, you know? I'm just so glad she's okay.
Nice. Okay, that one door. We did it. This is great.
Open. Come on. God, please open.
Are you okay?
Does it look like she's okay? God, stupid question.
You're not from the hospital.
No.
I had an accident.
That
Oh,
yours?
you know,
No.
if you know the games, you know her.
Yes. I'm not making any sense, am I?
It's okay. Let's get you inside. You need help.
I want to go home. I have medicine and gauze there. I'm a nurse. It's a few blocks north. I just need to rest.
I'm headed that way. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Don't worry. Head wounds always bleed a lot. Lots of blood vessels close to the surface. It's nothing serious. I can clean up back at my place.
Lisa Garland.
I'm Harry.
Harry Houdini. Sorry.
Cringe.
Things that come into my head.
Cringe. Wow. That wasn't even good, man.
Jaywalk in this weather. Where did you say you were headed?
Wait, jaywalking?
After our accident,
What happened?
I crashed my car. I I don't know how long I was unconscious, but when I woke up, Cheryl was gone.
And she made it all this way?
I know it doesn't quite add up. There are things I can't piece together. But she called me.
Oh, look, Harry's wearing another jacket, by the way.
There are times when things don't feel real. I feel like I'm losing my grasp on the truth of it. But other times everything is
He's wearing another leather jacket, no glasses,
I'm as real as they come.
and
Though some patients
the hair is
for
different.
an angel. That's the medication. I'm real and I've got the bags under my eyes to prove it.
You been a nurse long?
If you add up all the overtime, back-to-back 12-hour shifts, compared to a standard 9 to 5, I've been in the hospital for 40 human years. I've slept through half of it.
Sounds healthy
Tonight,
and normal.
the wheel.
Jesus, fuck.
Hell of a wake-up call.
That thing is? That could be totally real.
Not far now.
You still feeling okay?
Yeah. Fine.
Wait, why did the music die?
So tell me about your daughter.
Cheryl? She's,
Daughter.
she's young, bright,
I
happy.
cheat.
Likes collecting stuff, bits and pieces, bugs. She loves bugs.
Bugs? Like dirty, creepy bugs?
No, butterflies, pretty bugs. She has a collection.
Dead ones?
Yeah?
Still creepy.
Not really. You seem to see the creepy in everything. That a nurse thing or just you?
Definitely a nurse thing. We have a unique outlook on life.
Whatever happened to bedside manner?
We still got that. For special cases.
Because she's full of shit. That's why. Oh, now, chat, you have a decision to make very soon. You have soon a decision to make.
Here we are. My apartment is just around the
Or
corner.
maybe she is one of those people
It's a lot bigger
that
than
employers
the others,
want.
but I only pay standard rent. The landlord has a thing for nurses.
Yeah, we're looking for 20-year-olds with 30 years of experience working.
I'm just gonna get out of these things.
Maybe she's one of those, you know, you never
You're
know.
not running off yet. Warm up before you head back out there. I haven't thanked you yet. 5 minutes. Come on, sit. Sit.
She was like, hold my beer. I'm 18, but I have 40 years of experience.
Won't be long.
I won that TV
You know, last time
for
I
the
had
retro
a guy in my
setting.
apartment, it was summer. During the heat wave. Now it's winter. Freaky early, but still. Time flies.
Excuse me? This is the first time oh my god. I've never had that during a playthrough. This is great.
You know, you're a nice guy, Harry.
Thanks.
I feel safe around you.
Yeah, sure.
You okay?
Headache. Be a hero. Fetch me some pills from the bathroom. Check the cabinet. Get me some yellow ones.
Sure.
Okay, chat. It looks comfy. Warm light.
Look in the cabinet. Bottom shelf.
Yeah, yeah.
My head.
Ooh. Yeah. We have a couple of pills. We have blue pills. We have no pills. Green. That's green, right? Red. Oh, that's green. Oh my god. Colorblind is. You get to pick. Are we giving her a red one? Okay, I'm picking the red one. Is anybody else against it? In favor? Like anything but yellow? You let me know, guys. Blue? Pluck her from the Matrix. Which one is red? Oh, that's the red one. Okay. Another. Oh my God. You know what else is red?
Thanks.
Water?
Is he gonna check what color it is?
No, fine. Self-medication. The one true perk of the healthcare profession.
Profession.
It's not just coffee that keeps us going 24/7.
Profession. You didn't even took a look.
I'm going to sleep
You
now.
didn't even take a look at the pill you were taking. You go yourself a fucking professional. Get out of here.
You feel guilty about everything.
Wah,
With
wah,
all the
wah,
dim
wah,
lights
wah.
and more furs, we worried over the simple things. Food, water, whether animals would come and eat us in the night. Now we have supermarkets, bottled water, and 38 caliber home security. So what keeps us awake at night? More often than not, guilt. If only I had acted differently. If only I hadn't said that.
I don't like your tone, mister.
You beat yourself up with your past. Don't blame yourself. Blame the world. Blame God. Blame me. Okay, this is my favorite. Let me introduce some friends of mine. This is King Harold.
Where?
His daughter, the chaste Celestine. A prince called Wilhelm. And a bull. He doesn't have a name.
Why not?
Prince Wilhelm
It's Tommy.
is passionately
His
in
name is
love
Tommy.
with
Now. You
Celestine,
cannot kill him.
but she does not love him. One day, Wilhelm comes to the king and asks for Celestine's hand in marriage. Celestine begs the king not to marry her to Wilhelm, but the king ignores her pleas. Royal protocol means he must say yes to the match. They are married, and Wilhelm takes Celestine back with him to his kingdom.
Did
That
he
night,
flower
attempts
her?
to consummate the marriage, but the distraught Celestine flees. She runs from the safety of the castle and across a field, ignoring the sign which warns of danger. In that field is a bull, who, seeing the girl, charges her. She falls under his hooves and is killed instantly. What I want you to do is line the players up according to how guilty they are of Celestine's death.
Hey, chat, your turn.
What was it? At the left, most culpable. To the right, most innocent. You want to hear that again?
Oh, you want to hear that again? Wilhelm wants to marry Celestine. Celestine doesn't want to. Wilhelm goes to the king, asks for to marry Celestine. Royal protocol, blah, blah, blah. Both are married, blah, blah, blah. She escapes, get killed by the bull. And yeah, blah blah blah. It's a totally legit cap filler. So no. Now we have to put them in the right order. I don't know. Maybe. But did he do it consciously? Did he do it because he wanted to? You can say it's kind of a tricky question, because if you go with the guilt, who is guilty of everything? This piece of shit here started everything because he wanted to marry someone who wasn't reciprocating the feelings, right? So he is the trigger of all the events, because if he wouldn't done anything, he would still be alive. The bull is just an animal. The king was bound to royal protocol. He could have said something though, because he is the king. Yeah. So you're going with I'm gonna put the king most guilty. She is guilty. I'm gonna place him like this. Do you agree? Do you agree with it?
Done? Poor Harold. You felt he should have ignored protocol. I find the best cure for guilt is to never get caught in the first place. Let's continue.
What kind of fucking advice is that? That's the shittiest doctor ever. The fuck? Don't get caught? What kind of advice is that? Wow. I want a refund for every session. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Dr. Kaufman is weird. Legit weird. I mean, sure, in this game he has a whole different role than he had in the first game. Because in the first game he was an actual doctor. And not a psychologist. Are we running in the right direction? I have no idea. It kind of looks right. Make it home okay. And you're telling me that why? All entry.
Lisa?
Oh, God, Harry. What have you... I feel very wrong. Harry, you've got to come back.
Keep talking, Lisa. What's wrong?
Oh, God! Oh,
Lisa?
Harry!
I'm coming back.
What have you done, chat? What have you done? Your blood is in your hands. You helped? By giving her a red pill? Though she asked for a yellow one? We killed her. Nightingale? I wanted you to pick. It was. Oh, well, she OD'd.
Lisa?
She OD'd really bad. Oh, God. We didn't put. We gave her one pill.
This isn't what...
I said don't move. Stand up and step away from the girl.
This isn't what it looks like.
Stop talking. What have you done?
She was in an accident. I didn't do this.
Accident? Shut the hell up. You've been feeding me bullshit all night. You bastard.
I didn't...
Shut up! I know you're not Harry Mason.
Well... Well... Yeah, I think pretty much any pill you give her will kill her. Any other but the yellow one. So there we go again with bullshit. The monsters are getting really abstract. Oh, holy crap. We're gonna die. I'm way too relaxed for this. I don't know why. Maybe because I already know the game. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Are we done yet? I'm tired of running. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? I have no idea. I'm just running. Hoping to get somewhere useful at some point. Oopsies. Get left or right, left or right. I don't know. I don't know, Harry. We did it, boys. I think so. We did it. I hope so. Game, don't be a dickhead right now. We made it! We did it!
You, gonna be home when we get back? Sure. Sure. No, she's fine.
Can I have some bubble gum?
Oh, sure. Here. She wanted some gum. It's hardly spoiling her. Wait.
No, I don't want those colors. I want my favorite colors.
What are your favorite colors?
Mom knows.
I'm sure she does. You hear that? Yeah, well, she won't tell me. The mascot? The cartoon bird? Okay. Like this, sweetie?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about that. So the mascot of the mall, that's a fucking bird, right? I kinda need to go back, take a look at the beak. Check the colors. So it's red and yellow. Now we have to go back. That's should be easy. The problem is with remembering or just getting back. There. All right. So. I already fucked it up. Ah, shit. No. Crap. Come on.
Come on, save some for later.
I'll keep this one for Mom.
That's a great idea. Come on.
Doesn't sound really happy. What? Why is everybody in this game so fucking depressed and angry? Girls love shopping. Come on. Okay. Hey girls, welcome back to Toluca Mall, home of the experience. Whatever you're looking for, we have it here. The latest fashions, the greatest saloons, top eats, and the latest movies. Feel like princess for a day every day here at Toluca Mall. I'll sip. Check this out. Ooh. Oh god, that's but Cheryl. Hey, we're at the mall. We are at the mall. I don't think... Love that face, man. I don't think the game is gonna go for that longer. Store managers and regional staff. It's been another great month at Toluca Mall, but we're not stopping yet. The job is providing the perfect shopping experience. It's never done. This month, we are focusing on customer emotions. Random mystery shoppers will be deployed to ensure that each store in the mall is focusing on lifting the mood of their customers. Always remember, you're not here to sell, you're here to make people happy. The happier they are, the more money they will spend. Stores who fail to satisfy our mystery shoppers will be contacted by the brand manager. Keep putting smiles on those faces. Like retail work. Fucking sucks. Ungrateful job. We need the code. Go, go, go. Oh, we have the key for whatever. There's one door. Oh, hello there.
Hard body.
So gross. Because Harry comments on everything.
Harry?
Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know I'm okay. John's here, finally. We're gonna see if we can find a bite to eat.
I'm glad.
I'm glad. Have you seen the bus?
I'm okay.
What bus?
On my way to Simmons Street.
Bus with the people that care.
Michelle,
Parker?
what happened at the club? What?
Sorry, Harry, you're breaking up. What was that?
Michelle?
Celebration 50 today. Congratulations on your half century. Best wishes for the next 50. I don't know if it's a good idea to live this long on this planet. Blah, blah, blah. 21. Hope you get as drunk as I was when I bought this crappy card. Honest. At least that's honest. Message.
So, what was that code again? Yeah, I know you told me. I got a lot to remember.
What? Shut up. Oh. Has to be this one. 20. $2021 or 2050? $2050 then. Because you know, old people listen to jazz always. Nothing else.
Yeah, I got the afternoon off. Those mall marketer goons were all over the store taking photos. They had a bunch of stupid models pretending to be customers. Happy families, these smiley moms, dads, and kids. And you know the customers we get in are not that good looking.
Savagery. Our customers are ugly as fuck. Say it the way it is, man. There's no fucking reason to sugarcoat anything. Just say it. Another perfect day at the mall today. Like myself, nice top memory card. 2 CDs, cheap necklace, pair of jeans, pretty ring. That was like most likely $50. That would be now like 300. Just for 2 CDs. Wow. Oh yeah.
Oh God, I think he's dead.
Sir, can you describe the emergency? Who is dead?
Malcolm, he's a security guard here. Oh my God. He didn't even see it coming. She had a knife and she just pulled it out and cut him. Oh God, it must have hit an artery or something.
Is Malcolm breathing? Can you find a pulse?
He tried to help her. Even afterwards, he said to me, it's not her fault. Oh God, that was the last thing he said.
Yeah. It wasn't my fault. Yeah. No, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's fine. Is that a G.I. Joe? First try. First try, bro. because I actually had to control the crane, you know, it was super hard. I have no idea where I'm going, what I'm doing. Oh man. Oh yeah. What's happening? Ah, dude, this shit is terrifying. Worst cinema ever. Miss you, Harry. It's boring without you. Well, get a hobby. You know? Like, it's something to do. Gee. So now I'm asking myself, I don't remember if we're heading towards the end game or not. Because I don't think there is too much left of the game. So if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow again, which I hope, we might be ending the game. But it all depends on where we are. But, oh no. Is that a dog?
We hit something.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
It's...
Oh, shit.
What do I tell her?
It's not even a random dog. Holy crap. Holy. Pawn shop, getting money. We are hackers. With the best. With the best. With the best. We get some money. No. So I don't remember if mementos did actually something. Those are just collectibles, you know. I don't think I like the distortion.
Cheryl? Sweetie, is that you?
She's
You've been gone
drunk.
for so long, I started to worry.
Oh, this is the wasted Dahlia. Kind
Who
of.
the hell are you?
Jesus fucking. Looks like Marla.
Harry?
Like a blonde Marla from Fight Club.
How do you know me? Where's Cheryl?
Still at the lighthouse, maybe.
Lighthouse?
What are you doing here, Harry?
Looking for Cheryl. Isn't this my house? Who are you?
You look really good.
Who are you?
We're soulmates, you and I. For richer, for poorer. In sickness and in health.
You're my wife?
Every time. But you know what, guys? We're heading towards endgame here. So, can I save? Because I think the game has some kind of auto-save function, I would like to say. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards the end of the stream. It's getting late and I need some sleep. I just want to make sure that the game saves. That's all. Because I don't know if the game saved or not. I don't really want to repeat a lot of parts of the game, you know. What?
Shit.
Free for live. Cheryl, don't. Yeah, holy fuck. Oh yeah, this part. Okay. Annoying. I don't really like it. But this is like the nowhere. So in the nowhere in Silent Hill is like a place in which the main character, makes a realization. Right, so oh shit, no. Fuck. Wow, this is gonna get annoying really fast. But the only question that I have is why the monsters are abstract. Because they started out being, well, kind of fluid and turned into this abstract monsters. Okay. This is fine. Did I get it first try? Oh, this is fucking sad and dark and everything. I don't know why people don't really like this game. This game is great. This game is fucking great. Oh yeah, the shadows. You need to pay attention at the shadows. That's gonna tell you where that road is gonna be blocked. A nice little detail. I remember correctly, it was the doors with the most eyes. I just don't... Like, I could be completely wrong. That's what I remember, like... Fuck off. Get off me, man. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it was like that. I know the game isn't that shitty in terms of giving you hints and telling you where to go.
Cheryl, this is your room. But you're not in it.
Oh no. Like, by the look of it, we might eventually end the game tonight. I don't know. Yes, I don't know how much of the game we have left, but I don't think it's that much. I'm trying to remember.
You know, I think we're getting somewhere. We're all tied up in this marriage thing. Marriage worked a lot better when we didn't live so long. We have phrases like the honeymoon is over to remind us how quickly marriages sour. You think I'm being cynical? Divorce does that to you. Come on, you think marriage can really last?
Sure.
Should a couple stay together for the kids?
No.
Do you think it's a bad idea to marry young? You think sex becomes stale after marriage?
I don't know. I'm not married yet.
You know what? You being such an expert on marriage, you're going to ace my matchmaker test.
Dude, this guy is a douchebag.
On the table are 6 pictures. All you have to do is sort them into 3 married couples.
I mean, you would go with the obvious, right? So we have this guy. Couple number 2. Couple number 3. So what do you think? What if... Wait, I never done this. I don't know if the game accepts this sort of combination.
All finished.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay. No, I would say, and feel free to chime in because I would say those two are married. That guy looks frustrated. Because of her. No, that would be too obvious because of the couch, so I'm gonna go with that.
All finished.
Yeah.
Okay. Now tell me which of those couples are still together. I'm joking. You know I'm just trying to provoke you, right?
Oh, you're so funny.
Oh, let's keep going. We're really making progress here.
You're so fucking funny, Dr. Kaufman. You can suck
Harry?
my ass.
Harry?
Potter?
Were you dreaming? Are you okay?
What are you doing here? This place is...
You're home, right? I saw the photos of you in the corridor, you and your family.
Cheryl isn't here.
I'm sorry.
The woman said Cheryl was at the lighthouse.
The lighthouse closed down years ago.
Now, I need to go there.
John and I can drive you there. We'll take the lake road.
Thank you.
So you're Harry. John.
A Harry John.
Don't mind me. I'm sure you two have lots of catching up to do.
John, don't be silly.
John already driving like a jackass. I like that.
Nice car you got, John. I always wanted one of these. But when Cheryl was born, we graduated to the family car club. Trunk space wins out over engine size.
I'd swap the car for a family any day. Though I'm happy enough with just John for now.
For now.
Huh?
It's embarrassing.
I'm not embarrassed. Don't mind me.
This isn't how I wanted things to go.
It's not Harry's fault.
Nothing to do with Harry. I mean this. Us. I wanted to make things clear. I wanted to do things right.
What are you saying?
Awkward.
This weekend, I wanted to come see you to talk things through.
Talk? About our relationship?
Michelle, there is no relationship.
Please, don't do this. Not now.
If not now, when? Where? Christ, Michelle, I've been trying to do this for months, but you don't want to hear it. Now we have a witness. Maybe you'll listen.
This is awkward. I want out.
Not thinking right. It's been too long since we've been together.
No. No, Michelle. I was hoping to do this right, but I need to do it. We've been running on empty for a long time. Living on fumes. It isn't a relationship, it's a courtesy.
If I still love you, it can't be over.
It is. You don't love me. You love the John in your head.
Please.
I can't listen to this. I can't do this anymore.
John, you piece of shit. I mean, he's being honest, but wow. Bro.
John!
John Cena. Right.
He took the keys.
God damn it, John. But if you took the keys, it means that I can still get out, right? Okay. Oh, go back there. The fucking door. Get out. Huh. Yeah, I don't really remember how much of the game we still have left. Could be just a little, could be a lot. But if the next waypoint is the lighthouse, that means we're almost ending the game. Last night I was upset. You were upset. I get it. Yeah, don't message me again. Thank you. I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna run. It's fucking gross. You didn't have to see that.
Cheryl?
Daddy, you shouldn't come.
No, sweetie,
It's not safe. Please don't come.
If that got triggered, that means that we are on the... We're heading the right direction. Are we? Like, I would really like to finish the game. So, yeah, I think we're gonna finish the game tonight. A little lighthouse. Wow, that was a hard puzzle. Holy crap. So our goal is to get to the lighthouse. And there are two places we're gonna be, or one place we're gonna be visiting before we get there.
Hey.
It's over, John and me. I don't think he's loved me for a long time. I was in love with an idea of this person. But that wasn't John. What a waste. You know, I should have realized when he said he wanted to be a lawyer. You're still headed for the lighthouse?
Yeah.
You'll need a boat to cross the lake. They often moor at the jetty behind the amusement park. Head through the alley out back, you'll see it. I used to go there with John. I doubt it's as exciting as I remember it. Are you sure you want to go, Harry?
That's all I got.
Something feels wrong.
She's there. I know it this time. I'll get my answers.
You might not like them.
The story is sad. This is why, I mean, you're gonna see why I don't really see this game
Now I can almost
as a
taste it.
reimagining of Silent Hill 1.
All this talking, and we still haven't touched on the sex thing. That's what you're thinking. Aren't all psychiatrists supposed to be obsessed with sex? It's not us. It's you. You're obsessed with sex. Even when we're not talking about it, you're thinking about it. Come on, let's have some fun. See the pictures on the table. I want you to divide them up. The ones you think are a sexual symbol go on the left. The ones that aren't, the right.
Yeah, I mean, that's not sexual. Those look like... I said it, you get to decide. It's okay. Your bad cum. I've heard that pineapple juice.
Done. Good. Of course, the constant partner of sex, the other side of the same coin, is death.
He was cheating.
Sex is death. It's a leap into the void, the great loss of self.
That doesn't make sense, bro.
In space, a plea for annihilation. To deny sex is to deny death itself. You know, people who are getting enough don't need analysis. You clearly are not getting enough. Let's see this through to the end.
Basically said, get fucked. Oh, I hope we can finish the game. Like, yeah, I would like to. But again, I don't know. This is endgame. This is really endgame. Because in the original game, the amusement park had a big role. Just like third one in the third game. I just don't remember if this
I remember that first date so clearly.
It was fun. You were a great good date.
It was easy to be happy back then.
How about a kiss? For old time's sake?
For old time's sake.
Please remain inside your carriage. This ride has been temporarily halted due to a guest in the tunnel.
That ruined it.
Since when did a little privacy ruin a kiss?
Oh, what's up, Tears? I don't know, am I not supposed to do so? How are you? Welcome in. Am I chasing down a shadow the whole time now?
I'm sorry. I ruined your ride. I'm sorry if I ruined everything.
It's not ruined. We're just glad you're safe.
Those swans pack a mean peck.
They do?
Yeah, like this.
Like this. I'm playing through 4 and my sister playing too late at going to the kitchen while it was dark and I accidentally run into hers. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna finish the game. We're gonna finish the game.
Harry Mason, you're late.
For what?
Your party. I started without you, so you're playing catch up.
What is this place?
It's a boat. It's like a car, but goes on water. We float this baby out into the middle of the lake, and we can do whatever we like. No one to tell us what to do.
I need to get to the lighthouse.
Well, it can do that too. For a price.
My daughter is there. I need to be there.
Harry, always with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I remember when you were a fun-loving guy.
We're talking about my daughter, damn it!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired right now, but I'm fully committed. We're almost done with the game. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
We'll be at the lighthouse in about 20 minutes. It's a slow boat.
You know what's happening to me.
I know a lot of things.
You don't know the half of it. I've seen you die. I've seen a woman with the same name twice your age. She said she was my wife. Every step I take, Cheryl gets further away.
Have you played this one?
The lighthouse. Nowhere else to go.
Who are you, Dahlia?
I already told you. I'm the lay of your life. Your salvation and your curse. I taste sweet, don't I?
Yeah, this game is a bit different though. This game is more, it's really exploration heavy. And yeah, it's more about the lore of the story than anything else. very deep. Yeah, we're about to finish the game. I never thought. I did it in one sitting. Holy shit. Oh yeah, there are great videos.
Harry, turn back.
I can't. It's too late now.
For our daughter's sake.
Oh man. So pretty much like in the first game, we need to go to the lighthouse, but for another reason. And yeah, there are some great games on the lore of Silent Hill. What I don't like is that they kind of put a lot of personal... Is your little Cheryl? They sometimes deviate from each other, like massively. And now we're being chased. And this is actually the part that made me realize something. You might miss the ending of the game, but yeah, I'm not gonna force you into staying awake. So you have a nice night. Get some rest, man. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, man. It was nice seeing you again. So this section made me realize something. Because so far, when I played this game the first time, I didn't die. I didn't die at all. I've missed some time now with dosing off. Yeah, it would be nice, man. That would be nice. But yeah, since we're gonna finish the game in one sitting, you can still watch the VOD and you're gonna have the full game. So, yeah, no, have a great night, man. Have a great night. Take care. Yeah, but this made me realize some things, like, that Harry isn't Harry as we know it, or as we think he is. The game is deceiving. Yeah, we're about to end the game. I have no idea what ending we're gonna get because this playthrough was a mess. A funny mess, but a mess nonetheless. So yeah, we're gonna have time to decide what Silent Hill game we're gonna be playing next. It could be whatever. But yeah, there's the lighthouse. This in a lighthouse. Harry, don't. No. No, Harry. Don't check. Well, so. We almost drowned, but someone saved us. Who? Sybil. Sybil Clivage Bennett.
You're not stopping me.
I'm not here to stop you. I didn't have to fish you out of the water, did I?
Stop talking. You can't talk me out of this.
I'm not here to stop you. I pulled your file at the station. I told you that, right? If you're telling the truth, this doesn't make sense. But I think you are telling the truth. I believe you think you're Harry Mason. Hell, I believe you are Harry Mason. But Harry Mason was killed in a car crash 18 years ago. You want answers? I guess they're waiting in there.
Ready?
That's the lighthouse.
Nothing's quite what you expect, is it? First thing tomorrow, I'm gonna hand in my badge. I don't think I'm cut out for police work. Not in this town. Good luck.
Good decision, Sybil. You're ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Depression. Kind of, yeah. Okay, so this is the lighthouse, right? It isn't a lighthouse like in the first game. It's Lighthouse Clinic. Michael Kaufman. But yeah, we're doing this. Never forget. This is us, basically. That's Harry. Okay. Guys ready? Yeah? You wanna see what happens? Shit, even the lighthouse is different. This place also changes the way it looks, I think. Because if I'm right, yeah, the game is over.
This is going nowhere. I'm spelling it out, but you're not listening. Your troubled school days? How you're conflicted about marriage? Your denial of death? The unfounded guilt? Abnormal sexuality? 18 years of denial. A whole universe of fantasy in that thick skull of yours. A skull teeming with agents of repression. Blind children clutching photos in the dark. Pale freaks goggle-eyed from watching home movies on loop. The term
I feel attacked.
is complicated grief.
A little
But it's
bit.
simple, isn't it? A young girl. Her parents don't get along. She blames herself, as all children do. Then daddy dies. What's a girl to do? Deny that daddy died. Deny who daddy was. What 7-year-old actually knows who their parents are anyway? So she obsesses and obsesses over this fantasy dad propping up her make-believe with scraps of a happy life that never was, scraps of a father who never existed. Wake up!
Okay. I guess I'm cured? Jesus.
Knight in shining armor. He was a human being. You never knew him. And you never will. The dad walking around in your head isn't even a ghost. He never existed. A Frankenstein's monster, a child's fantasy. But you're alive. Your mother is alive. She's not the monster you make her out to be. You need to live your life, Cheryl.
You've been with me for so long.
I always will be.
Now, I have no idea. The ending.
Sweetie.
Because you can do a lot of things that will change the ending.
You'll be careful.
Sure.
Harry.
We've said enough. Let's just... Sweetie, don't film this. You know this has nothing to do with you, right? Even though Mom and Dad don't love each other anymore, we both love you. And we always will. Now, come on.
And now the analysis of Chad and our decisions. So we did it. Bro, this game, man, I'm telling you. What's up, Spooky? This game, I don't know why, but it touches me on an emotional level just like Silent Hill 2. That's why I like this game quite a lot, honestly. Oh, thank you for the GGs. I didn't think we would finish the game. Positive ideals wants to help, befriend, nurture, and otherwise enhance the lives of others. Now we're being analyzed by the game, by the way. The first time, if you play this game, and you answer everything honestly, once you finish the game, your jaw is gonna drop. Interpersonal conflict. Likes to be referred to as a romantic, likes to rely on intuition. Therapy felt like the right thing to do. Seems to value commitment. Certainly willing to forego all the joys and of freedom for the shackles of a relationship. Might be more worried about their partner cheating than any general moral compunction. Yeah, this game is amazing, man. I really like this game. And I don't care if this game wasn't made by Team Silent. The game is great. Gameplay is good. Sure, it stutters here and there, you know, but it's not really that bad. Okay. I like the thing is when you the game makes you think that the person sitting at Dr. Kaufman is Harry. Because the transition is the whole time like that until the end. That's why the end is so and every time the world freezes, it's when Heather starts making a realization and tries to stop herself from keep that thought going, like from realizing the truth. That's why everything freezes and some things changes, because like she tries to remember something that wasn't there from the beginning, you know, and it's a cool plot. It's a really cool plot. Like I said, I love this game a lot. I like it. And maybe I like it because it's deep, not like as deep as Silent Hill 2 in terms of psychology elements, but it's still deep enough to Big Phil. Why did I read Dr. Phil? Doesn't make sense. But I think we got a kind of a good ending. Yeah, we didn't get all the mementos, but that's okay. So basically what they're implying is that there's a theory in Silent Hill 1 that nothing that the game showed you happened, like really happened. It happened just inside Harry's head, you know? Because he actually died in that accident. And like Cheryl got saved and everything that you saw in Silent Hill 1 was just him passing away, you know? Yeah, there are a lot of theories, and this game would make sense with that theory, because it's just the story of Cheryl telling the story of a man he didn't really know, because, you know, after all those years, he kind of misremembered maybe a thing or two. But yeah, guys, I'm tired. I'm dead tired, but I'm happy that we finished the game. Now I know how long the game is. Kind of, like roughly 5 hours, 6 hours. So yeah, you know what? I don't know. Depending on my level of tiredness tomorrow, we would have another stream, or we would have a movie night on the Discord. You know, something cozy, maybe. But I'm gonna let you know on the Discord. That's for sure. Why? Did you check? Oh, poor no. We're committed here, so we're gonna raid Amuran. Because Haxo redeemed the raid. Thank you for that. Hey, oh, it's just for followers. Yeah, no. I'm like, I have nothing against that person, really. But I'm not that committed to a meme that I will raid someone just to follow, to be able to say something in chat and never be there again. What has to be done? Oh, it's streaming again. No, I'm not following. No, look, Fuji is streaming. Why not Fuji? Dude.
Oreo Xbox Special.
Is that okay with you? Or are we committing to a meme? Or are we getting Fuji's ass? Why are there so many people talking in Spanish and Amaranth chat? No, I'm not, bro. I'm not. No. Like, seriously, if I enter a chat and I see a girl jumping up and down to you know what, to make some body parts bounce, and she has some rubber gloves that she was slapping her face with, dude. Like I have my limit of a commitment to a meme. Oh, fucking hell! Let's rate Fuji. A lot of you know Fuji. Fuji is a chill guy. He loves playing Lost Ark. You know what? We can. How do we? Shout out Fuji. Raid message Smog. Okay. Copy paste, guys. We're gonna be raiding Fuji. Fuji is a nice guy. Like I said, he has some Lost Ark addiction. Right. He's cool. He has been killing it though lately. So hey guys, I want to thank you again for hanging out, for coming by, stopping by and all that in the chat. I'm really happy that we were able to finish the game in one sitting. Because it's a great game that kind of needs that experience, like from beginning to end, because of the psychology and all the plot. I'm really happy. So yeah, I will let you know tomorrow if I'm gonna be streaming or not. If not, I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday again, and we're gonna have some community-based thing on the Discord. Most likely movie night because it's more chill, and I can work on stream-related stuff while doing so. So yeah, guys, let's start the raid. Let's start the raid. OG Fuji. And yeah, no, thank you guys for hanging out, man. Thank you, Hexo, again for all the bits and GTS madness. Man. Yeah, take care, guys. See you. Going to be Russian. See you tomorrow, guys. Take care.